name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!2番말이야. 바크라미 하이드, 바크라미 하이드. 그 샀던 이 그모 다이스키. 하메테, 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 모토 보쿠 하메테. 背中乗って一緒にお空飛ぼう。イェイ！
Hey.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
Hello, 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 and good morning! We're gonna eat together on stream because I'm gonna test something out today. Anyways, good morning, congrats on first Mugger Million, congrats on second Toe, and congrats on third Maxim. Hello, hello, how are we all doing today? Get your daily doses of dork if you haven't already. We've got Toe on 31, Maxim on 29, and Mugger Million on... Did you claim it? Enjoy your lurk, by the way, but did you claim it? 8 times. Good, good, good. You did. You can still make it to 69 this year. You might not make it to number 1, unless you suddenly get rid of a few people, but you can at least still make it to 69. Save the game! I will. Eventually. I have, because I'm mortified from last time. Hi, Ray! We're playing Wired today. I'm not playing around with this game anymore. We're playing Wired, so my controller can't suddenly disconnect and scar me again. But yeah, I'm having... This is what I usually... I won't make it to number 1 because of the times I claimed it before the bot was working that day. Hasn't happened this year, so... Has actually not happened this year. We're actually good, except for the very, 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 very first day the reset didn't work. But since the reset worked, I've been miking. That was the reset, yeah. That was the reset that didn't work. I've been very good with having it on time. You weren't here for a weekend. That's why you, miss a couple of days from Snikey, Toe, and Elaboo, who are actually currently top 3. But yeah, this is what I usually eat for lunch when I'm not streaming. Not all the time, because variation in lunch is good. But occasionally I do eat this. When I stream, I tend to just eat like a sandwich if it's like a Wednesday stream because of having to do stuff in the morning. And then I always get like an afternoon snack, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like yesterday, I noticed if I just eat my noodles with a protein, then I don't really need an afternoon snack. And last time, I was like really, really yawny and really, really tired, and I thought it was my sugar crashing, but it actually wasn't. It was just the game being boring. I'm sorry. I really want to like Monster Hunter Stories, and I'm going to continue to play it, but the combat is so boring. My brain is just dipping out. Like, my brain is literally just, like, disengaging. Like, doesn't want to do anything with it. So it's not going to be a stream game for me, because I just can't stream that game without yawning and yawning and yawning. That's okay. I can enjoy it on my own in small portions. And enjoy the cuteness and have my little boo-boo in the form of a Simon. Simon. So, yeah. Anyways, going on a tangent here. I thought it had to do with food. It wasn't. It's just... Sometimes games do that, and I need to, like, be kinder to myself and be like, okay, my brain doesn't like what is happening right now. How can I engage it? How can I activate it? And if the game is not working for that, then we just need to move on from the game and do something else. And I need to just accept that. Because I kind of feel bad when I jump games a lot, because I just feel like I'm being indecisive and whatever, but I'm not. I'm just trying to manage my brain in a way. But yeah, I do notice that when I have had like good protein packed lunch that I don't really need an afternoon snack, and I try to like lay off the protein bars and stuff like that, or make my own healthy version, but unfortunately I don't have everything in the house right now to make that. I went shopping, but they didn't have some of the ingredients that I wanted, and I literally went to different shops. I'm quickly gonna take this because my dad had surgery yesterday. I'm sorry. He had surgery yesterday, and they might be thinking about either letting him go today or tomorrow. So I quickly have to get this, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Or not sorry. Like, I kind of feel bad. Like, I just started streaming. I'm already going BRB and like blah, 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 blah. But I can't help it that I don't know when my dad's gonna call, who's in the hospital, who is about to get fired from the hospital, but we don't know when yet. He did just tell me, it's either tonight or tomorrow. It's like, okay, but can you like call me when you actually know? Because this is kind of pointless. Like, I'm sorry, Dad, but you're kind of wasting my time a little bit. Classic dad things. Anyways, if nobody's gonna tell me how they are doing today, I'm just gonna start with my game. I'm feeling a bit sassy today. We are at least... Oh, we're already in chapter 6. I thought we were in chapter 5. I thought we were in chapter 5, but we're already in chapter 6. I need to update some things then. At least I am feeling a lot better. Trying to really listen to my body and see what it needs. Almost bullied myself into more cardio today, but I was like, I did so much cardio the last 2 days. I think I should just do strength training and just focus on that part and not exhaust myself like crazy. My back is the issue that I went to the physiotherapist for was gone, but now it's kind of slowly getting back, so I am overdoing it a bit again. Need to really listen, follow advice, and don't push it. Other than that, luckily I'm feeling a lot better because mentally I've been a little all over the place lately. Oh, I need to hit the couch. What were we doing last time we did this? It's been 2 weeks and I kind of forgot where we were at. It's such a shame I can't play this on 2K on stream, because the quality is jarring my eyes. I need the map. I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday. I was gifted Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I was really eager to jump into it, but I was like, I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. You need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. We need to somehow make you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I was like, why? Why can't I just play the second one? He's like, it's better if you play the first one first. And I'm like, okay. I was like, well, I guess you'll have to gift me the game. I'm not buying it myself. And then he gifted me the game and I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Because he's so insistent on it. And I proper suck at the game, I'm not gonna lie. I immediately, like the Chaos Gremlin I am, got into a fight, started beating the shit out of people, got beaten the shit out of, had to run to my mama to get patched up, then had to go back into and start beating up some more, only to get beaten up a bit more, and then I had to haggle for prices, except everyone's like, you are nothing but trouble, we're not haggling with you, fuck you. I was just like, oh my god. This game is too realistic. Why is it simulating real life so much?
Alright. Yeah. のんびりしてやがんな。話は聞いたぜ。偉人町に行くんだろ。澤先生に会いによ。
Thank you,
海
Misery.
藤さんは学校に入れないでしょ。
I hope you have a wonderful day.
先生
Good
に会え
morning.
んのは
Hope you had a
俺だけだ
good sleep.
分かってるって。でもまた外で待ち合わせることになったら
I'm still
俺
eating
も
my
呼べるだろ。
noodles.
状況分かってる海藤さん。澤先生も三越場殺しに一枚噛んでるかもしんないんだ。お前こそ分かってねえな。あの人はそんなことしねえよ。え？俺は人を見る目には自信があるんだ。特にいい女についてはな。やっぱあんたには負けるよ。
I tried silken tofu, and normally SK told me she eats her instant noodles with like a fucking big block of tofu in that, and then I tried, and that fucking slapped. And then Kim was like, I don't really like silken tofu. And I was like, I'm gonna try it with silken tofu. I like silken tofu. I don't like silken tofu in my noodles. I like it in a miso soup, but in my noodles it's a little... I think I'd like the texture of normal tofu a little bit more. A little bit more firmness. It also completely falls apart, so I only have like tofu crumbs in the end. Back to Ijinso we go. I'm trying to practice my slurping. I'm getting better at it to the point where apparently my friends are like, oh my god, you can actually slurp noodles? I can't. I'm choking on it. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not even... I could do better at slurping noodles. But I try to practice. Because that's the proper way to eat it. Slurp them nudes. We take a taxi? Sorry. Knocking into everyone.
よし。じゃあ俺はつくもんとこに行ってるぜ。中華街で腹ごしらえしてからな。いつも楽しそうだね、海藤さんは。いい店ばっかだぜ。あんだけ数あると一日4、5軒は行かねえと。何？どうしたの？見てみろ。阿久津だ。カムロ町の半グレがなんでこっちに？よー、阿久津。なんでお前がここにいんだ？おい。
Kaito, let's just ask him.
カイトだ。奇遇じゃねえかよ。
I love Kaito, he's such a
込
dumbass.
み中だ。悪いな。あの野郎、偉人中に何の用だ？わざわざこっちまで手下引き連れて。もしかして俺らと関係ある？いや、向こうも俺らと出くわして面食らってたみてえだ。別件と見たぜ。それにしたっておかしなとこだよね。あれも RK のやつらかな。結構な人数でこっちに来てるみたいだ。ああ。カムロ町だけのしのぎじゃ食ってけねえとか。まあ、奴らが何してようがわざわざこっちから首突っ込むことはねえ。 お前は早いとこ高校に行ってこいよ。また後でな。
I should head to Seiryo High School. I need to find out if Yui Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa Sensei. Oh, are we gonna walk there? Yeah, it's not that far. We can use the skateboard! Back to the future. Whee! 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 Ugh. I don't know what I do with these. What I do with these points? Where I actually redeem them? Still haven't figured it out. Whee! Wonder if the guy is still under the bridge. But yeah, we're gonna continue Neo next week, but if I'm sick of Neo, I might just continue playing Fatal Frame. I actually really enjoyed Fatal Frame. It's a stressful, tedious game at times. I thought it was like a cozy story horror, but it's straight up not like jump scare horror, but just like a very clunky, awkward combat system, which is slightly nightmare, headache inducing, but it's pretty on brand for me, I guess, at this point. There's more fuel for the self-suffering. Sawa Sensei. Genki da.
八神さん。
どうも。今少しいいですか、先生。
三越場くんの動画を見ました。
わかります。例のあの動画ですよね。
江原さんにはアリバイがあったんじゃないんですか。それなら三越場くんを殺してないはずですよね。でもあの動画は本物にしか見えなくて。
ええ、おそらく本物です。あの動画の通り江原さんは自分の手で三越場を殺したんだと思います。ただそうなると同じ日に起きた痴漢事件の方にトリックがあったことになります。
え？
先生は江原さんに痴漢された被害者のことを知りませんか？名前は間宮結衣と言います。
知りませんけど。
間宮結衣の旧姓は鈴木でした。彼女は13年前に黒川学園の生徒だった鈴木結衣です。
え？鈴木結衣？そんな、じゃあ江原さんは結衣
I
に
feel like
痴
she's
漢したということです
innocent
か？
because she's like genuinely confused.
もしかして先生と同級生でした？
そうです。高校の3年生の時に。
多分そうじゃないかと思ってました。でも間宮結衣が痴漢被害者だったことはご存じなかった。
だってまさかそんな。
先生にしたらありえない偶然ですよね。教え子の父親が高校時代の同級生を痴漢してたんですから。 それも1日300万人が乗り降りする駅で。
どういうことなんです？
間宮結衣は江原さんとグルだった可能性があります。彼女は全てを承知でただの被害者を装っていた。それが殺人のアリバイ工作であることも知っていてです。
はあ？でもなんでです？なんでユイが江原さんと？
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Yui. If it's an all an act, then she's an amazing actress for real. I think she's genuine.
今俺の知る限り、江原さんと間宮結衣両方に面識があったのは先生だけです。
八神さんは私が二人を取り持ったと？
先生は間宮結衣とどういう仲だったんです？友人かただの同級生の一人だったか。
特別親しくしてたわけじゃ。彼女はクラスの中ではちょっと派手なグループにいて、私はそういうんじゃなかったものですから。
最後に会ったのはいつです？高校の同窓会なんかは？
大学を卒業した頃に会ったみたいですけど、私は行きませんでした。同級生がいじめで飛び降りたクラスですから。
じゃあ先生は卒業以来同級生の誰とも会ってない？
そうです。
なるほど。
She genuinely did not have a good time at
江
school.
原さんと間宮結衣には接点というかもう一つ共通点がありました。
え？
So it's the same pretentious people that go to high school reunions. I'm sorry.
江原さんは息子の敏郎君、間宮結衣は同級生の楠本充君だから、例えば間宮結衣はそのことで江原さんに共感してたのかも。そして復讐のアリバイ工作に手を貸した。痴漢の被害者を演じることで。どう思います？今のを聞いて何か心当たりは？
そんなこと言われても。
澤先生、もう職員会議が始まりますけど。
あ、すぐに行きます。
13年前に黒川学園であったこと詳しく教えてもらえませんか？間宮結衣は楠本充の自殺未遂をどんな風に見てたんです？
ごめんなさい、これから会議なので。
殺人に関わることなんです。江原はわざと痴漢の汚名を着ることで罪を逃れてる可能性がある。おまけに間宮結衣以外にも三越柴殺しの共犯者たちがいます。彼らは今も野放しになってます。そして俺はもしかしたら澤先生もその一人じゃないかと思ってここに来ました。
私が？
今もそのモヤモヤは晴れてません。
私にどうしろと言うんです？
俺が知りたいのは江原と間宮結衣がどういう接点でつながったのか。多分先生はその材料になる情報を持ってるはずなんです。それはまだご自分でも気づいてないことかもしれません。
とにかくもう行かないと。
会議が終わる頃にまた来ますよ。
お好きになさってください。
Imagine a law system where actual footage proving a murder comes to the surface and the prosecutors are just like, yeah, but that hasn't anything to do with this case, so we're not using that. This case is about groping, not about a murder. And I know that genuinely happens. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'll take the wins where I get them. So Ori-san will want to hear that later too. I'm assuming I have to go to the first floor. I still think this game really lacks mini games and engagement. I've got my Kiryu cup again. I was going to tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Yue Mamiya. Why does he say it like he forgot
Saori-san?
in those 5 seconds? It's me. I also forget what I thought 5 seconds ago.
ああ、やっぱり彼女と間宮優衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。同級生のいじめ自殺があった時も。
なるほど。その件ですが、星野くんの方でもネットで新発見がありました。
ん？
そのいじめ加害者は河合真也という子で、13年前、ミスルくんが校舎を飛び降りた後、逃げるように転校しています。そして大人になると、こちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分かっちゃうの？
ええ、おまけに河合は同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してたそうです。
That's fucked up.
カムロ町でなら笑い話にでもなると思ったんでしょうか。
かもね。
組にこそ入らなかったものの、河合はほとんどヤクザみたいな人物のようで、今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
あ、こいつ。
Oh, it's this guy.
顔ですか？
Yeah.
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
He looks like a shady
確かに
bitch.
ガールズバーで働いてたようです。ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
こいつが河合真也だったのか。でもなんで今になって RK が探すんだ？
彼らはその河合を見つけたんですか？
いや、ただリーダーの相馬ってやつが言ってた。河合はもう殺されたらしいって。何年か前にカムロ町から姿消してそれっきりなんだ。
殺された？
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが2人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは？
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
沙織さん、どうでした？八神さんはなんて？
ついこの間 RK の人たちが河合真也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
Wait, what?
おい、ずいぶん物騒な話だな。
確かに最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が河合を？まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですかね。
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
RK についてはつながりがよくわかりません。星野くんは引き続きネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
え？
八神さんに頼ってばかりじゃいられませんから。少し
We're
は
gonna
私の
play with
足を動かさないと。
Saori-san! Yay!
沙織さん、もしかして RK の連中に聞き込む気ですか？
ええ。彼らがなぜ河合真也を探してたか気になります。
なら僕も行きますよ。一人じゃ心配です。
He's a
大丈
badass.
夫。まだ明るいし、人目のあるところでやりますから。それに私一人の方が相手も口が軽くなるでしょう。
確かにそうかもしれませんけど、あ、じゃあ10分に1回安全確認の電話を入
Dude,
れます。
don't!
いえ、それも遠慮してもらいます。
へえ。
Clingy boyfriend. Thank you for the lurks, Ray. I hope you're doing alright. First, I'll need to find some arcade members. Unlike Yakuza, they are hard to identify by appearance alone. Exclamation mark. Love in chat. Just hell diving. Hell yeah! I really need to play that again sometime. But I say that about a lot of games. I don't know. Too many games, not enough time, not enough willpower. Too many other hobbies that I want to do. But no worries. In times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some arcade members. Really dresses like a granny. Good for her. Doing what makes her comfortable.
ようこそいらっしゃい、沙織ちゃん。嬉しいね、来てくれて。
お邪魔します。
こんにちは。ターボーと仲良しの先生よね。あの子は今日一緒じゃないの？
What do you want to know?
そう。じゃあ遠慮なくガールズトークできちゃうね。
なんだい、マリネ。それじゃ俺がお邪魔みたいになるじゃないの。
ああ、マスターは乙女心分かってくれるから許してあげる。
Wow. The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
何飲むか迷ってんでしょ？いいよ。内緒でターボーが入れてるボトル飲んじゃいな。あいつ最近ツケが溜まってるし。
ありがとうございます。そういうわけで RK の人たちと会えないかマスターに聞いてみようと思ってきたんです。
あちゃー、やっぱり仕事の用事だったか。でも沙織ちゃん、美味しそうにお酒飲んでくれるよね。
ほんと、なんだかかっこいい。
そんなお二人に言われると恐縮しちゃいます。
マリネーと美人が二人並んでるとなんかこう年がいもなくウキウキしてくるね。
あら、ほんとだ。今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月は若く見える。
それじゃいつもと変わんないじゃないの。
だってマスターがそれ以上若くなったらかっこよすぎちゃうじゃない？
ああ、本当ですね。
Oh my god, I love their banter. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed that I forget about work.
しかし RK に会いたいと来たか。実はそこら中にいることはいるんだけどさ。彼らも仇から RK ですかと聞かれて、はいそうですとは言わないんだ。
That's very true.
そうね。しかも沙織ちゃん、彼らから結構ディープな話を聞かなきゃいけないみたいだし、そうなるとちょっとだけ難しいかも。
ちょっとだけですか。
沙織ちゃんほどの美人が街を歩けば RK から近づいてくるよ。ただその格好だと硬すぎちゃうから、少し隙のある服とかメイクにするといいかな。
なるほど、そりゃあいい考えだ。
My slippers, my feet are cold.
ターボーから聞いてるよ。沙織ちゃんがその気になったらカムロ町のキャバ嬢たちも顔負けだって。それで前から興味があったの。
ノーアルタカは爪を隠すだね。
キャバ嬢みたいな格好をするということですか？これからすぐに？
まあ他の手もなくはないだろうけど、 RK には効きそうな作戦だ。
よかったら私が見繕ってあげるから、沙織ちゃんはその中から気に入った服とかを選んだらいいわよ。
Dress up simulator, let's
じゃあ
go!
お言葉に甘えてお手数ですがお願いします。
オッケー、任せといて。
Dress up simulator! I'm really gonna grab my slippers when my feet are cold. I could probably also just put socks on, but sometimes I don't feel like wearing socks. Business chic. Cute. Very cunty. Maybe a little overkill for a little street date. I kind of like this. It's cute. Would have preferred a different color. It's also draped weird around her body. When a game is designed by man. That's all I can say. This is all too overkill. I might either go for this one or this one. I think I'll go with this. Looks like pajama. The pink is cute, but the blue is kind of cute too. Or the yellow. I'll actually go with the yellow. I should do something about her hair first. I like the short pixie cut. Kind of like that too. I'm gonna go with this one for now. It's not a character creator. Cute. How is this black different from that black? Strawberry is really cute. This is very cute too. I think I'm just gonna go for that. Like black. Stars or these? I think we would maybe go for this. Feels more her age. Let's stick with this one. Some casual, nothing too crazy. These are nice. These are also pretty. cute. Also cute. A little overkill. Keeps the wearer calm in any situation. The glasses are super cute too. I don't like her natural eyebrows. His eyeliner looks so weird. I'm barely seeing what changes. Very uncanny. These are pretty. Oh, I forgot that I wanted to put blush on my face. Oh well. Oh well. I like that we can practically make her a goth chick if we wanted to. So that works.
なるほど。これはターボーから聞いてた通りというか、それ以上ね。
マリさんの前でこんな格好、なんだか恥ずかしいです。
何言ってるの。本当に綺麗。
いや、そんな。
本当に大丈夫だってば。
Men are already breaking their fucking necks.
まだ何か足りないみたいね。
え？
最後に必要なのはプライドよ。私は綺麗だっていうプライド。
でも私、そういうのは。
じゃあ弁護士としてのプライドは？それはあるでしょ。
弁護士としての。
オッケー、バッチリ。ほら見てみて。男たちもみんなほっとけないって顔してるよ。
こんな気分久しぶりです。ありがとう、マリさん。
RK の連中に会いたいんだよね。それだったら私と一緒にスカウトされに行く？
スカウト？
RK はガールズバーとかキャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。 特に多いのはそこの占領通りね。2人で歩いてみようか。
いいんですか？そこまで付き合ってもらっちゃって。
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい効果あるか見たいし。いいの。こちらこそ迷惑じゃなければ付き合わせて。
Time to walk down Senrio Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found out so far. Kawaii Shinya-kun.
どうしたの？
Walks so awkward. Game designed by man. Straight hetero cis man, mind you.
No. いやちょっとごめん。お姉さんたちかっこいいね。
今日はどこか飲み行く感じ？それともこの辺の店で働いてるとか？
女2人寂しく飲み歩いてるとこ。ねえ。ねえ。
だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ましてあげるよ。
うわすごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんたち連れてったら喜ぶと思うし。
If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? You're with arcade, right? Just... I want to get wild tonight.
ちょうどいい時にお兄さんたちに出会えたかも。だって今夜は私めちゃくちゃになりたいなって思ってたから。
何どうしたの？
最近年下の悪い男に捕まって、彼ってすごく束縛するから、
She can really
私もいい子でいなきゃって思い詰めちゃってたの。だから今夜だけ自分へのご褒美に
She likes this a bit too much.
あら、沙織ちゃん、そんなこと私にも言ってなかったのに。
俺でよかったら一緒に乱れますけども。
沙織ちゃんとめちゃくちゃになりたいっす。
でも今一緒にいて楽しいのは RK の人たちだって聞いてきたから、あそこの人たちってなんかいろいろすごいんでしょ。
沙織ちゃん、やっぱり RK の人とじゃなきゃ嫌なの？私はこの子たちも可愛いと思うけど。
なるほどね。だとしたら俺たちって運命の出会いだったのかも。
Hi CJ.
それって
Good morning. How are you doing?
まさかもしか
Don't
して
forget your
あ
daddy
なた
does
た
the
ち
dork.
って
まあ大きな声じゃ言わねえけど、 RK の中でもちょっと知られてるもんでね、俺ら。
少なくとも俺らなくしては今の RK にはなってないよな。俺もここまででかくなるとは思ってなかったさ。
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be arcade members. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawaii. Why are they looking
カ
for
ムロ
him?
町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ。
まあね、ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の伝説とかも通用しねえ。これからはいかにルールのねえ
You're welcome.
アンダーグラウンドで
I'm glad you're
戦
doing
えるか
okay.
がものを言う。
そう 絶な世界。かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど、何年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
ああ、あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
さすがお兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
5年前にある日突然姿を消したってやつだ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもねえ話だけどね。
何それ面白そう。結局その人は見つかったの？
いや、さすがにダメだった。そいつは河合って男で、この町じゃ毒にも薬にもならねえ小物だ。それがある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。多分過去によその町でトラブってたんだろう。そんで押し問答した後、最後には無理やりバンに乗せられてった。以来奴は姿を消したままだ。
それってつまりどういうこと？
どっかよそで殺されたんだ。河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの給料もまだもらってねえ分があったらしいからな。ってことは今頃海の底か山の中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
その河合の昔の知り合いたちって誰だったの？
さあね、10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は堅の若いやつらで女も混じってたんだと。でももう5年も前のことだからな。
Group of civilians shoved Kawai into a fan. There were even old acquaintances. He's doing well, thank you for asking. He had surgery yesterday. And it all went really well, very positive. And they took him off the epidural last night to see how he would do. And he's still doing well. So now they are looking into when to remove the drain. And then once the drain is removed, he can be let go. He might be going home. I literally called at the start of stream to tell me, like, I might be going home tonight or tomorrow. I was like, okay, but can you, like, call me when you know for sure instead of potentially? No offense. Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to
その目撃談
conclusions.
があるということは、誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう、見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつからまた聞きしただけだけど。
そのお店の場所は？
カムロ町で5年も前のガールズバーだぜ。もうどこにあったかなんてわかんねえよ。その間に何百件も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
じゃあそもそも誰が今になって河合を探そうとしたんです？ RK はその誰かから人探しを依頼されたわけですよね。
そいつはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待った。こっちからも一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん河合信也って言ってたけど、なんであいつのフルネーム知ってんの？俺ら言わなかったはずだけ
ど。なんだと？
もしかして最初から河合のことを聞きたくて俺らと話してたわけ？何者？
何をするんです？
その手を離して。
誰なんだお前。
I'm just an RK fangirl. Am I gonna like sass him? I'm just gonna give him the full thing.
源田法律事務所の弁護士で白崎沙織と言います。速やかにこの手を離しなさい。
あ？弁護士だったらなんだっつうんだよ。そんなに偉えのかよ。
話さないとあなたにとって面倒なことになりますよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。
It looks very pretty.
叫んじゃねえぞ姉ちゃん。
沙織ちゃん。
お あれ目障りだぞチンピラ。
東さん。
てめえ
Hey, we know him.
たちの悪いチンピラが増えたもんだ。
He's from the first game. He runs the arcade, if I remember correctly.
礼なんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。
Thanks.
特に美人。
ありがとうございます東さん。
だから礼なんて。なんで俺の名前を。
白崎です。源田法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
嘘だいやこれは気がつきませんで白崎先生。しかしすげえっすね。見違えましたよ。
He was so cool and smooth, and then he lost it and he went full goober.
ありがとうございました東さん。
Kinda
私はともかく
cute.
マリさんを
Kinda
危ない
cute,
目に遭
kinda
わせるところ
smooth.
でした。本当に助かりました。
若くて強くてかっこいい。私タイプかも。
さっきのやつらは RK。
Ah, me wanting other woman's like me. Tori Higashi-san, former Matsugane, family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. And now that I actually look at him again, like I hadn't really paid notice to him last game, but now that I'm actually looking at him, I'm like, he's kind of fine. He looks a little bit like a Kiryu knockoff, but he's kind of fine. And I really love the whole smooth, you shouldn't be walking around by yourself, especially when you're beautiful, then full on going, ha! Love it. What are you eating? I had noodles. We're gonna do a test today to see if I can survive on noodles the entire day till dinner without having a midstream snack. If I do need a snack, I'll just get a snack, but I'm gonna try to see if what sort of lunch makes me go for a midstream snack and what sort of lunch works. Did this mean... Words hard. Did this mean that I had noodles on stream? Like the first half an hour of stream, I was just eating noodles because there's no way I can eat all that before stream. Fnard's world famous oatmeal. Let's go. Enjoy. I bought a bunch of oat things. I need oat flour, but I couldn't find oat flour, so I got another oat product. But I'm not really sure if they're gonna be good for the protein bars that I want to make. Oh, that's my dad again. I'm so sorry. He's gonna constantly do this, but that's because he's on the verge of being let go from the hospital. So, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just gonna have to BRB a lot. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I know, but I just feel bad that I'm like, I've already taken 3 breaks in the first hour of my stream. But also, unfortunately, I'm the only person, the only child. So, if shit needs to be handled, it's me. And I need to contact my friend because my friend offered he'd pick us up. Lazy streamer, I know, I'm sorry. So I had to message my friend as well because it looks like he might be released from the hospital tomorrow. Not today because they're still testing a lot of things. They really want to make sure that they don't send him home too early this time because I think they also realized they might have sent him home a bit too early last time. He runs his arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up the Yakuza fashion trends. He's fine. Damn, I did not notice him. Did I? I don't know, I'll have to ask Sage. Where is Sage? I'm playing the game finally, damn it. I need to ask him if I was into this guy last time, but I'm seeing him now. He's very fine. But yes, we're representing Team Pixel Grip today in celebration of our lovely group growing because they're opening to Peaches now. They had opened for 9 Inch Nails. They're gonna be opening for Corn. Like, Vice picked them up and fucking spread the word around them. Like, they're growing up, and I got to see them for 13 euros in a local fucking bar. I'm never gonna have that again, probably.
よかったら安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや何？俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうど
But hopefully stream is no more interrupted today. Otherwise I'll just call him in my midstream break.
じゃあその前に八神さんに電話を入れさせてください。
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a fan. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy. I think the man is smitten instantly. What is happening?
ああ、でもこうして見ると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが2人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由はだいたい金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件は
Hibiko, hello. How are you doing?
RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
ああ、よろしく。
Now I guess I wait for Sawa Sensei. Still a lot of time before faculty meeting ends. It's a message from Amasawa. One of your underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk to her about her lower classmen. Guess I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Good morning. How was your sleep? Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. It'll still be a bit before faculty meeting ends, so I should kill time elsewhere. Dance class! Even though I kind of thought the dance game was a little boring. I guess we can have a look. There it is! This ain't lost. What do you mean this ain't lost judgment? It is! Yes! Oh wait, it is! It fucking is! Wait, can you tell me, did I like Shigu-sama? What was his name? Did I like him in the previous game, did I think he was hot? Because I kind of think he's hot now, and I don't know where that's coming from. You don't? That's kind of, I'm disappointed. Higashi. I think it's just because what he said, I'm suddenly like, oh this man is actually really fine. Congrats on your 31st daily dose of dork. Hello, boo boo. Good morning. Also, hello, Sage. How are you doing today? We've had so many non-LG days. I got used to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I canceled some LJ streams and then we had other games to play. I'm sorry, but we're here now and I will finish this game somewhere, hopefully in the beginning of April. No, I'll be going home tomorrow. Probably. They really want to make sure they don't send him home too early. Oh, it's definitely his personality. Look, he was all like, he was jumping in for Saori, and then he was like, he was all cool. He was like, you probably, you know, you need to be careful, especially when you're beautiful. And then she was like, it's me, Saori. And he went full on goober like, huh? What do you mean? And he was just full on a nerd. And I was like, he's such a dumbass, but he had some smooth lines. I'm intrigued now. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't that smooth in the previous game, but he has my attention now. Him and Kaito are my current main love interests in this game. Morning, it's already past noon. Well, but for you and for Elibu, it's good morning because you both just woke up. I think you're both at night shifts. Better goober than gooner. Why not both? Can't believe Elibu has to live up to video game characters. What if the video game characters have to live up to my Elibu standards? Huh? Have you thought about that? Wait, how is the faculty? Have I been? Does time pass? Huh? He was literally like, I have some time to kill before faculty meeting. And I yap, and it's like, time's up. What? Just happened. Ah! What if the character is more Elibu than Elibu is? And then we have a problem. Elibu might have a problem. That's some crazy competition. Yours was boring. Oh my god. I hate boring work. I hate boring work days. I hate to be bored in general. Like, kill me. Good point. I only make good points. Yagami-san, thanks for coming today. We're already looking a lot better last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again, especially since our advisor, Kumakeda-sensei, is still a no-show. But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. That's a interesting way to look at it. If a door slams in your face, look for a window, jump out of it. Doesn't matter if you're on the 5th floor. Ha! 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 Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishizono, I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did? Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned. I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I heard it too. Another rumor has it, one of her victims was a real lowlife and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, well, I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right? Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk yet. Time to bust out my fucking dance moves to swoon her. Let's wrap it up. so funny. Oh yeah, buzz them moves. Oh yeah, break the back. Let's go. Kung fu it up. Hee-yaw! Whoa! Let's go! When am I gonna get new songs? This is not Princess League Dance Battle Yakuza 5, sadly. This system isn't really doing it for me. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel rhythmy. I guess Yakuza have karaoke. This one says, yeah, this man is not singing. Out of 8 hours, was probably only working like 2. Kill me. Yours was quite busy, lots of work sites that require attention for extra track closure and stuff, and being creative about how to get cargo trains through all the closure smoothly. Your favorite thing, that's like your favorite work day. You like that. We just nailed that! Yeah, you're all in sync, and you've got the new moves down pat. I think we're finally ready for the prelims. What competition is this for? The Ijinso Citywide Dance Regionals. We do have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at National High School Dance Jam. National? That sounds like a bigger competition. It's huge! Dance clubs across the whole country have come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims. I see, so Dance Jam's the real big competition. Right, so we've got to win the Ijinso Dance Regional to even have a chance at the Nationals. Is that something that Snort would like as well? Yaraki-senpai, it's almost time for the regional prelims. You're ready for it? Yeah. Does he like trains? Because then he can have good conversations with Elobu. Like I said, I'm not really enjoying this rhythm game. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances. Oh, Yagami, we'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Really? That's very cute. I would probably let Elobu handle that as well. I didn't know you could play that multiplayer, actually. Should we go to the prelim? Let's go. Nice. Whew. Okay. We're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came. Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams. You've got all the studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my junior is even more important. Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Socks off, Nishizono. Really? That's really weird. Maybe we'll unlock a neck. There's only 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 songs in total. Maybe we just have to clear this song first before we get a new song. Oh my god, look at these people! Did they really like, oh my god? I'm gonna freak out! I'm about to forget the entire routine, I can just tell. Guys! What you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins. Keeping it together? I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all the energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the serial rabbits are made of. You're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that is left now is that last perfect push. We got this. Ganbarimashou. Okay, rabbits, huddle time.
声量ラビッツ、明るく元気に楽しく。せーの。ホップステップラビッツ。あー。
Yeah, I don't know. The translation of this is weird. Why does he look like he's like a fucking director, audition, judge? Oh, he's such a pro papa. Why do we have to do this game where we're not even dancing? It doesn't always have to refer to that. To what? What does spunk refer to? I just think it's a weird word. Does it refer to... The only thing I can imagine is does it refer to weed? I wasn't thinking of that. I just think it was a weird... It's just a way it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, what? Cheek, elbow, flail, step, 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 step. Johnny Jar. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that! Ah! That's the health thing probably, like, cheer, joy, conjure, let's go! Woo! Only the first place winners left to announce. No. If we lose, there's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincha original audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Ijincho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Let it be us, please. Serio High School! First place is the Serio Rabbits! We fucking did it! Usoda! We did it! Yeah! Have you seen any reels of that I Swear movie where the guy goes, I use spunk for milk? No. I haven't. What is the movie about? Speaking of reels, boo, Netherlands is still after me. They just want you to come over. You're waiting for your documents for your passport right so you can come over. We made it! We didn't even like the game. No, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, rabbits! Congrats on first place! Oh, that sounds actually like a good movie. Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka, huh? Oh, right. Hiragi-senpai. We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna... Jeez, Takumi. Let's go. He's got a bitchy girlfriend. Ah! Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl? Oh, Izuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki High compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this. A date? We're catching a movie together. Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happened to want to see the same movie. She doesn't see it that way. Oh, I see. I just happen to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today. Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing? You have that one really amazing girl in your club though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her? Maybe Micah. She's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about the dance jam. Remember our deal? Of course I do. No way I'd forget it. Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi. She's a bitch. Lord Eddard Stark. Yeah, I remember his face. I don't know what the actor's name is, but I do immediately recall the face. New House of the Dragon. Oh my god, has anyone seen the new Dune trailer? I'm so fucking psyched. I'm so fucking psyched. Did anyone watch the Bene Gesserit series? I did with Elibu. It was actually pretty good. But I saw the trailer. I need to rewatch the first two movies because there's so much. I don't remember everything. But I need to see that third movie. Why?
Nah.
I actually did think that the end of 2 was the end. I didn't think we get a part 3. It felt very much the end for me, so I'm a little surprised. But I haven't read the book, so I'm kind of like unknown. Alibu has got the first book. I actually need to ask how far he is with reading that now, because I kind of want to read them. I know it's gonna ruin everything for me though, because I'm reading the Game of Thrones book and it's ruining the last 3 seasons of the show even more than that the show itself already managed to ruin it. Because of the bullshit, oh, I'm part Harkonnen, time to be a Harkonnen. I'm trying to think what that is referring to again. I haven't, it's been a while since I've seen that movie, and it's a lot. Yes, we gotta watch that, Alibu. Maybe we can watch it together. Don't spoilers! Ah! Time to close your ears real quick. I'm trying to remember. I remember the whole kneeling towards the end. Like I said, these movies are a lot. It's 2 very long ass movies that I've seen the first one twice and I still don't understand half of what is going on. But I'm here for the visual and audio freaking cinema journey that I'm being taken on, and I'm here for it. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles, a former idol. So she's used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the work one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy simple routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about a deal? That is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently, Norizuka-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered to deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. What about him? Like, if he rejects one of the feelings, the other one can still tell their feelings. Like, that's not how it works. They both should spoil their feelings, and then whoever, maybe he's like, bitch, I'm not any of you because I'm gay, I'm into men, I want to date Yagami, even though he's too old for me. It's alright, I'm okay with spoilers, he said after just complaining about spoilers. Wait, let me read my DMs. Oh, you mean, okay. It's starting to ring a bell. It's starting to ring a bell. I don't know. I have to say that the ending... I remember thinking the ending was really fucking weird, and I was like, is this it? Is it over? Is this, or is there gonna be more? Like, I was genuinely confused, but I think that's because I am also not really, I don't know if you read the books or if you know anything about the lore, but I was very, okay. I'll take it. I don't know what's going on, but I enjoyed the journey. I read for fun, you all know this. Okay, whenever Sage enrages, he does it for fun. He just said it so himself. So she got talked into and dance off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. It's cute. Her dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? I have there's one of the apartment buildings inside this like complex got sold, and whoever is moving in is doing like a full-on renovation. So they're doing floor heating, so there needs to be like a lot of drilling into the floor. So I'm listening to a lot of background noise now, and it goes because somewhere in this building someone is completely renovating their house. Okay, hold on, maybe not always. Packages are real, packages for real. Deliveries in the middle of a stream breaks my immersion, and this woman orders a lot of stuff. I want an acoustic guitar. I've seen an acoustic guitar and I really want it. Anyways, random thought. I was listening to like some Darren Gray, and they had a couple of acoustic songs, and I once again, it's not the first time that has happened to me. It constantly happens when I hear something with an acoustic guitar. I'm like, it'd be so fun to just like jam some chords, some chords. So not your existing neighbor this time? No. No, not that one. Now it's a new one. But this is understandable noise. My direct neighbors are still weird. I still need to have a conversation with my downstairs neighbors about fiber internet because my contract is running out in like 2 weeks. And it's fine. I'll get a like per month contract. But obviously I'm missing out on good deals because I am not doing anything in terms of getting a new contract, stuff like cause if your contract ends, you get a new contract with a discount, the same ISP or a different ISP, and I'm not doing anything right now because I keep stalling this conversation, and now that the time is finally here, I'm just like already dealing with so much. I did think yesterday I'm just gonna ring the doorbell, I'm just gonna have the conversation, but then I backed the fuck out. I might try, well, not tonight, because tonight I have to vote for the regional whatever shenanigans duchies. Are we gonna vote? I hope you're gonna vote. Use your vote. I actually wasn't gonna vote, but I've been bullied into voting. So fine, I'll vote. It's on the way to a friend anyway, because I'm gonna go to a friend afterwards. But tomorrow, when I'm done dealing with my dad, I hope my dad stays out of the hospital for a while and I can just have my life, because I am genuinely... obviously I want him to be in good health, but I'm also just a little bit fed up of spending every other day for him, because where is my time? But yeah, maybe tomorrow night or Friday night I finally will ring. The problem is, she is the biggest problem, but underneath her lives another neighbor that she's besties with, and they rally each other up. So if she says no, the one downstairs, her, also says no because she said so. So the problem isn't over yet. There's 2 people in the way of me getting fiber internet, and I fucking hate it. It's so fucking dumb and childish. Just like, but that's a battle I have to pick up again and do something about. And it's really hard to have conversations with people that don't like, the biggest problem with her is she says no. She starts to like lie about all the reasons why it's not okay. And then she doesn't listen to what you say. She only talks. Like, she just talks, and follows a script, and she doesn't receive a word back. So it's like terrible to get into a conversation with. Like, she's not like a mean person. I see her in the hallway all the time, but every time I see her in the hallway, I'm kind of like, kill me, because she's always just like running a script. Not even that, they're just running a script. They're so socially awkward and weird that they're just like, oh, another human, I need to just follow this step by step. Talk about the weather, talk about work, talk about your week, talk about this, talk about that. Even if nobody is talking, just talk about that until human encounter is gone. Okay, good. Human encounter gone? Good. We can just stare at the floor and do our own thing again. It's exhausting because I'm an actual proper normal, relatively normal functioning human that has a brain that can do critical thinking and rationalizing and, you know, empathizing, sympathizing, things like that. It's very multi-layered. It's capable of a lot of things. Except for dealing with that. Children come in all ages and sizes. That is such a good way to put it, CJ. Sing our anthem. Try to find out if they use Netflix, Amazon Prime, or something. They are going, like... My ISP used to be KPN. But KPN only does fiber. If they do copper, the copper here is like 20 MB down, 8 MB up. That's very yikes. And she says KPN does really solid Wi-Fi, and I'm like, 20 MB down, 8 up, solid Wi-Fi? You have to be kidding me. This woman does not use any modern day things. Yeah, so it's gonna be something. Also, I think my intercom might be broken. I need someone to test it for me. None of you can do that right now. Well, I somehow need to, because I had a crash out on Monday night because of an Amazon delivery failing because they wouldn't talk through the intercom. And then I put in a complaint. Well, I hope that I'll find out before that because that's still kind of far away, Alibu. Bless her heart. Well, that's what I would say too, CJ. Bless her heart. You live too far and don't know your address. Yeah, you can't just like come by and ring the doorbell and then move on again. I'm gonna be very creeped out if someone rings the doorbell now because if my intercom is broken, I'm not gonna hear you talk. So I had a crash out on Monday night because Amazon tried to do a delivery, but it didn't talk through the intercom, so I didn't know it was Amazon, so I obviously didn't open because I'm not gonna open the door if I don't know who is in, and there's no camera, so I don't see it either. No. I mean, it would be nice, but no. My hair is very flat today. Anyways, distracted. Me, nah. So I had a crash out about that. I complained to Amazon because they also keep calling me with their delivery number. And then when I pick up, I don't hear anything. I'll just go be like, hello, hello, hello. And like nobody fucking answers. And that happened like 3 times. So I like had a crash out. Like, don't get me wrong, wasn't even an important delivery. I don't give a rat's ass if it gets delivered today or next week. I'm not in a rush with it. But don't fuck around if you're gonna deliver it. So they tried to deliver again, but I wasn't home because it was yesterday. And then they tried to call again and I picked up and just nobody answered the fucking phone. But also nobody had talked through the intercom on Monday night. So I told, like, I finally got someone on the phone for that. And I explained them and they were like, okay, that's really weird. And I was like, just make sure that they talk through the intercom so that I know who it is. So yesterday night, my doorbell rang again. And nobody talked through the intercom. And now I'm not sure. I still let them in because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Amazon. And if not, then I'm gonna be killed. It is what it is. I tempted fate. So I opened the door. It was Amazon. But nobody talked through the intercom again. And now I'm like, is my intercom broken? Because I specifically said that they had to speak through the intercom and nobody spoke through the intercom. But a delivery person still came up and she was very capable of speaking. She even talked to me. So why wouldn't she talk? Like, I'm confused. So I think my intercom is broken, but I won't know that unless someone rings my doorbell and talks through it. So I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out for now. Outfits help with boosting your groove gouge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique, but before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the Rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow the crowds. Well, we'll leave that be for now. We're gonna continue on with the main story. Yeah, but that's still like a week away. So if in the meantime my doorbell will ring, which I hopefully it will do because I'm still waiting from a parcel from Japan, but I should get I'm waiting for customs? I don't know. I'm waiting for them to respond where my package is. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I want my package. I ordered casket checkies and a CD, and I mostly want the checkies because I just want my photos of my imaginary second boyfriend, and it's just disappeared. It's shipped on the 26th of February. I don't know where it is. I didn't get a track and trace. It says you can download an app to see where it is, but it's only available in Japan. It did ship internationally. It also charged me. I double checked my address, and PostNL hasn't asked me to pay yet, but it's a package from Japan, so it's guaranteed gonna give me customs. So I'm like, where is my package? Yeah, he does sometimes need to rest. He does sometimes need to rest. Otherwise, he's gonna give me stress that way. So yeah, I'm expecting that package. And then I'm expecting a few other things. Am I? I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be put it past me to order something in the meantime. Actually, tomorrow, because I ordered deodorant, very boring. So yeah. Oh, right, and an IKEA package, but it's also tomorrow. So I guess I can test tomorrow. Today, I hope Sage left. Oh, good, good. How's your ears? Nothing to hear here. Here, 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 here. I order a lot, but a lot of it is also just convenience. Look, my deodorant only gets sold online. I don't have a car. I could technically ask my friend to go IKEA. Why don't I do that? Actually, I might do that for another thing. Shipping for this was only €5. But if I want my new desk parts, I might actually ask my friend if he wants to drive me to IKEA. I'm still getting used to the fact that I have a friend that lives close by that has a car. But I can't go to Amsterdam by bike and put like a whole fucking shelving unit on the front of my bike. Oh, it's just boring. My bathroom is a bit of a mess. I have too much makeup and stuff, so I ordered like I didn't want to put anything above my washing machine because I was like, what if I'm gonna buy a dryer? Then I'm gonna put it on top of the washing machine, so that's not convenient. And I was like, but do I have that right now? No. So I'm just gonna buy a no drill solution for that now, and then if I in the future do end up like I have this habit of planning in the future, but then living in a certain situation because of the future. And I shouldn't do that. I should just be like, that's for the future, and I can always change in the future, but I also want to live comfortably now, so I'm gonna make this comfortable now. And then when the future changes, we'll change that part as well. Like the same with like my PC room. Like I'll just do things the way it works now, and then when Elibu moves in, we'll just change things around again. I'm not gonna live in this room to set on that for now. I have a habit of doing that. So I ordered a rack that I can place over my current laundry machine that I can like stack my towels and stuff on, so that like the stuff that is currently on my washing machine and always falling off my washing machine because of the spinning, which I really wonder if a double stack laundry thing is not gonna like make the whole, but I probably just need to buy a new washing machine. I might buy a washing and drying all at once when that happens. But yeah, for now I just have a rack because that isn't too expensive and I could always repurpose that in the future, if I do end up changing up my washing machine and getting a dryer and all that. I can't get a dryer right now anyway because of this building, the bathroom doesn't have any wall sockets. So there is a thing in a wall where the electricity is like sheltered off or like moist and stuff, and like the washing machine is directly connected into that instead of through a plug. And there's only one, so I have no issues of things falling off from the washing machine. My washing machine is old. I've noticed that it also is a little... My washing machine is like 13 years old. I also noticed that after the move, despite us trying our best to move it, like it had the moving things and stuff, like despite having used all that and stuff, I don't know, it rotates a lot more than it usually would. So it sometimes moves a little bit. Not like much, but just, and that constant shaking that it does, it like it just knocks off like the, and I did that at my old house as well. I think it's just old. I think that the dampers of the circling thing worked hard. The centrifuge shock dampers are just getting old, probably. So if I have like my makeup and stuff on there and I do a laundry, then I come back to a bathroom that has makeup scattered all over because it all fell off. Analysis paralysis. Is that how you call it? I like that way that is put, because I would say that explains it perfectly. We just had to have the motor in ours replaced last year. I don't know if they do that, especially with an old machine. I could look it up. I think it's just the shock dampeners that, like, they're just getting old, so they just move a lot more.
沢先生にご用ですか？
ええ、職員会議ってもう終わってますよね。
ついさっき終わったところです。ただ沢先生は途中で帰られたんですよ。もう1時間くらい前に。
え？
何でもご自宅のマンションから空き巣に入られたって急な電話がかかってきて。
空き巣？
それで八神さんがもし来たらそう伝言してくださいって沢先生から。
そうですか。沢先生の連絡先とか教えていただけないですか？
いえ、それはちょっと。あ、じゃあ私の電話からかけてみます。ちょっと待ってください。
Why is the screen black?
出ませんね。今は
That was weird.
もう家に着いたってことですかね。
そうですね。
Yours only does that when it's overfilled. Yeah, when it's overfilled, it's worse. That is just going on the run. I have had that a couple of times where I just come into the bathroom and I can see the washing machine has gone for a walk.
プライベートなことですしね。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Pretty much. Like, stop making me overwork, you bitch, I'm out of here! I've also got this, like, I know that I've watched too many Final Destination movies, but I've got this new fear unlocked. Sometimes I would go, because my washing machine is in my bathroom, and it's, like, on the left of me, and sometimes I will go shower, but then it's doing its spinning cycle. And then my brain goes like, oh my fucking god, what if like one of the dampeners just breaks and that spinning thing just spins the fuck out of the machine and just knocks my feet from under my legs and then I will just be bleeding to death under the shower. Because that sounds like a very me way to die. Watching Final Destination movies has me convinced I'm gonna die in a fucking freak accident. So when that happens, I just like quit showering and I get dressed and I get out of the shower and I'm like, well, I guess I'm done for today. Look, I make a Final Destination movie about everything. Like, I am that kind of weirdo. The other day, I was just standing on the roundabout and I had to like wait because a truck was passing. But this roundabout, like, let me do a Microsoft Paint thing on screen. I never actually do that, but fuck it, we ball. Is that still a thing? Is it snipping tool? I don't want to make, I want to draw. How do I draw? Oh wait, I have a drawing thing in here. Wait, where is it? Draw. Huh? I just want to not see my screen. How do I do that? No, I don't wanna do this. I just wanna draw. I don't wanna be trippy. Yeah, it's very trippy. Wait, oh, that's interesting. Why did I put it here now? Ah! Wait, I'm so confused now. How does this work? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Oh, here. I guess if I do this... Oh, no. Okay, I've never used this before, okay? This is new. Let me figure it out. Okay, that's an eraser. Alright. Cool. Let's try again. So we have... As a Windows class for 2026. So we have like the roundabout. Wait, why is it not working now? Oh, because it's still an eraser. We have like the roundabout. And like there are like a couple of intersections. And you can cross like here. So there's like straight off the roundabout, right? And I had a truck, and the cars all come from here, from this side. And I had like a truck going in around the roundabout, and then having to make a turn here on this section, and I'm waiting over here. So when it like turns, it will always tilt a little bit, right? And my brain just goes, what if he takes the corner too sharp, and he'll fucking tilt over too much and it will fall to its side and it will plummet right on top of me and I will just like, and I will die. I could do this too if I wasn't doing this with, You're welcome. If I was just doing this with, what you call it? How does this work now? I don't know how this works now. How did I do this before? Cool. Like that? It is possible. It really depends on how it is loaded. Don't unlock my anxiety even more, Hibiko. I think I'm already a fucking weirdo for thinking this, and I know it's because I've seen too many Final Destination movies and I have too much of a wild imagination, and I am traumatized in general. I've got CPTSD, so I'm very good at thinking about all possible scenarios in which I could be in danger and how do I get myself out of danger, and sometimes out of danger just means accepting fate and dying, and... I was on this same intersection. I saw a picnic car drive while I was walking here, and this picnic is like a I'll have to look up. I'll show you what kind of cart it is. But it was driving here, and while it was going through a corner, one of the baskets of groceries flung out into that trajectory. Imagine if you were standing here, you'd get like a fucking basket of groceries just flung your way, and you'd be knocked the fuck out and maybe fall in front of a car that would drive over you because they would see too late. Like, that was... This roundabout is interesting, to say the least. I actually really like the drawing on screen. That's a very nice thing to test and know that we exist. But Picnic is a grocery delivery service, and they deliver on like these three-wheeler cars. I just want to open the image in a new tab. Why does that have to be so difficult? I want to save the image. Fuck off. This is a very good example. I'm very sorry for whoever is the... Yeah. Whoever is the person involved in this, but like this is like a very classic. So this, you see this drives, oh, at least they drive on 4 wheels now, but they're very tiny and they go at a high speed, and this apparently sometimes is open, so these baskets can just fling out. And that was what happened on that roundabout. Like that just like flung out of the fucking car while it was going through a fucking corner. That's such a good vehicle. It's a little mustache. It's almost like carts, but close enough. Exactly. You know? So yeah, that's my brain in a nutshell on the daily. In case you wanted to like know what I think about when I'm by myself. I think I understood better from your verbal explanation than the drawing. Fuck you, I'm trying to just visualize to help my explanation. I'm glad you didn't need it, but for those who did like it, you just don't like me drawing. You just don't like it when I do this, do you? That's your problem. I'm killing your immersion because I can now do this. Wait. Why is it not working? It makes you match, even though he looks way better this way. Is now Yagami Squee Wee. I just don't know how to properly erase, so I just do it this way. It is a little clunky, but it's funny software. I did encounter a small truck that lost its cargo. One was left on the roundabout and the other one on the side of the road. One of the exits of the roundabout, and 15 minutes later the truck was there. On its side, or what? Now that reminds me, that happened on the roundabout in Amir Place. They just go through these roundabouts at maximum speed and freaking groceries are flying everywhere. Do not fuck with picnic carts, okay? They are a danger. They are a danger. It's the same way, exactly. I was about to say, see, the way Sage makes shoes fly to your hand, Picnic makes grocery baskets fly. Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Ooh. By the sound of the music, there's something very fishy going on. And why is everything dark here? What is happening now? Or is it dark outside? Does time pass in this game? Even when I don't do anything? Because what is happening? What am I supposed to do? Man's sleeping on the job. Truck is on the side of the carway as the picnic truck. It really depends on the driver, which usually someone barely learned to drive. It's the same way all these kids, I kid you not. If I'm gonna be jailed at some point because these kids evoke murder intentions in me. But all these kids that ride fat bikes, not understanding traffic rules. So I literally have fat bikes overtaking me from my right side instead of my left side, which obviously is dangerous because I will always be aware that someone might overtake me on my left side, but on my right side, you're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to overtake me on my right side. That's against the fucking rules, traffic rules, for good reason, because it just causes danger. And then on top of it, they are literally riding their fat bikes without holding the steer, and I kid you not, they are riding like this. They're just moving their butt a little bit to like move the bike. Like, it's impressive, okay, I'll give you that, but it's also fucking dangerous because your face shouldn't be in the phone. Your face should be in on the fucking road. Your hands should be on the fucking steer, and you should know the traffic rules. You shouldn't come from my right side. You should always come from my left side. If you're gonna take a turn in front of me, you should let me know that you're gonna take a turn and not just do whatever. So every time I see that, and that happens, and they are close to getting too close to putting me in danger, because that's the thing. Fat bikes have oversized tires. They're electric bikes with oversized tires. They have the frame of an actual light motorbike, except you don't need a license to ride them. And they are sped up. Like, the maximum speed is being jailbreaked. So they go a lot faster than they're supposed to. They're not going only 25 kilometers an hour. They're easily going 40 kilometers an hour. And these are being used by 13, 14-year-old shitheads that don't even keep their hands on their fucking steer and have their nose glued to their fucking phone instead of traffic around them. And they do not even use the traffic rules in general. They just do whatever the fuck they want. So every time I see one of those, my first instinct is to want to kick them off their fucking bike. And everyone who rides a normal bike gets praise from me. I hope all cities ban fat bikes. Currently, they thought their first, like, we have a money issue, by the way. We have a money issue. Nobody has money in the country. We are dealing with economy. We are so bad off that entire school areas now look like this. This is how poor people are, by the way. This is just... Man, it must suck not to have money. I wish I was poor. I wish I didn't have money. Make it make sense. And these are all 13, 14-year-olds, mind you. Whereas this is essentially an electric motorcycle. And the only... All schools look like this now. And the only solution the government has come up with now is that whoever drives these needs to be at least 14 and needs to wear a helmet. Because if they're not gonna have their hands on their steer and their freaking face glued to a phone, I'm glad they don't cave their skull in, but they'll just put me in danger. But I don't matter because I ride a normal bike, so I'm not the problem. I'm just a victim, but whatever. Nobody talks about that. The amount of times I've been in almost danger because of these. When the last time I did a run around the neighborhood, just like, you know, jogging, I had one of these nearly hit me because he didn't let me know he was going to take a turn on a crossing. He just suddenly decided, I'm going to take a left now. Oh, that's where you are. Okay, guess I'll just go straight into you. Also, hi, kitty. I think I needed a little bit more than a helmet. I need a restraining order because I actually might end up yeeting one of them off a fucking bridge. I kid you not. The kids that ride these give me very, very much murder intentions. I should be in jail for legal reasons. This is a joke. I would never really. I'm just saying, you know, when we're talking about what is it again? Intrusive thoughts. Well, they literally should just ban them everywhere. I'm not even kidding. They should just ban them everywhere. Yes, I do. I do. I do. It would be so much fun. I'll just be able to, like, Bubble Woman. Last time I checked, those bikes are at the very least 4 digits. I know, right, Hibiku? But we are so much, like, poverty is so bad right now. All these kids have these bikes. They have iPhones. Quite often the newest iPhones, the newest Samsung, the newest bougie shoes and all that sort of shit. I don't get it. Okay. Yesterday I was biking home from the hospital, and I will say, you know those electric steps that are like a big hype in many European countries because you can rent them everywhere you go? They're kind of dying out, but they're fun. I like them. I like to sometimes rent them in Switzerland and just go about places. They're really fun. Yesterday I saw someone on one that was speeding like his life. Like, he went hard. I think he went easy, like 30, 35 kilometers an hour. He went meow. And he didn't wear a helm, nothing. He was just like, if he would like crash with that, I think he might die. But also props to him. I thought it was kind of skill. They're not illegal, they're just also not legal. You know, Hibiku, how we Dutch like to do gray area. It's the same way how weed is legalized in other countries, yet the Netherlands is known for weed, yet it's never actually been legal here. We like to just gray area everything. We don't, it's not necessarily illegal, but it's also not legal, is like how we like to deal with things. The same way we like to deal with war. Everyone is like not wanting to support the US on this whole Iran war, and the Netherlands is like, I'm just not gonna pick a side. Which, just like Switzerland, not picking a side is sometimes worse. Being neutral in certain situations doesn't necessarily mean a good thing. Anyways, we're getting very political now. Right, that too. Well, I don't want to speak for the entirety of US. Trump. Those bikes are that expensive? I mean, I figure, but damn, these kids are living some life. I know, right, Sage? I know, right? Like, dude, I sometimes think of you, and I'm like, the way you guys live, and then we have a bunch of fucking brats over here complaining about certain aspects of their life. Holy fucking crap, I need to be humbled a bit. Decriminalized? What?
少し前、彼女の部屋に空き巣が入ったって連絡があったらしいんです。で、さっき別の先生に電話してもらったんですけど、繋がんなくて。
それで、八神さんがわざわざ様子を見に行くというわけですか？澤先生の自宅に。
ここから歩いて行ける距離なんですよね。
そうだったかもしれませんけど、若い女性の一人暮らしです。
Exactly that. That's a, okay. That's the. I didn't know that was a word for it. I've always been wondering how to call it.
俺らは探偵です。少し時間をかければ多分こっちでも調べられますよ。ただ、それだと今後お互い気持ちよくないでしょう。
明日ご本人から直接住所を聞くというわけにはいかないんですか？
理事長も三越場ヒロの殺人動画のことは知ってますよね。
ええ。当たり前じゃないですか。でも警察に聞いたら、あれは捏造動画である可能性が高いって。
俺が聞く限りでは、まだ捏造された痕跡は見つかってません。で、もしあの動画が本物だとするとですよ。江原は意図的に自分の殺人動画を流出させといて、それを見た捜査当局に捏造の可能性が高いとまで言わせてるんです。警察がそう言わざるを得ない状況を作り上げてた。そして彼がそこまでやった動機は4年前に起きたいじめ自殺にあります。
いや、待ってください。 それでは我が校にいじめがあったという前提になってしまいま
Oh
す。
my god, this man!
江原君へのいじめは
There was a
裁判で
case of
なかったと
bullying.
判断されてるんですから。
実は沢先生は敏郎君が自殺する前、当時の担任教師にいじめがあると報告してたんです。なのにその後の裁判では証拠立てられず、いじめがなかったと証言させられてしまいました。それは江原にしてみればきっと許せない行為です。そんな状況があった上で三越場は殺され、今沢先生は空き巣に入られたと言ったっきり連絡がつかない。
何が言いたいんですか。
Yeah, but it's a bit of a
それじゃまる
slippery
で今
slope,
度は
Ibuku.
彼女が狙われるみたいじゃないですか。
俺は先生の様子を見ておきたいだけです。本当にただの空き巣だったんならそこで帰ります。理事長が沢先生の住所を教えてくれたとは誰にも漏らしません。
もう仕方ない。わかりましたよ。
It's like saying that because Putin is the leader of Russia, it's Russia that wants the war. It's a bit of a slippery slope. This man just takes a fucking roll dodge while running off the stairs like it's everyday business. I was gonna say, but now I lost my train of thought entirely because this man just took a freaking duck roll. Okay, where are we going? Probably need to take a taxi. Add to Sawa's room. Oh wait, it's right here. Use the skateboard. Skateboard. Ah. I still need to figure out where I deliver these points. Sorry. I see shiny. I wanna. All that trouble for a freaking cigarette butt. I should know better. I'm still sad that Gang of Dragon is not gonna happen. For now. Hey, grown man can have fun too. Cabaret Grumpy. everything went into the trailer. And hiring that actor, probably, because that's expensive too. And Lacey already put her nails at my new mouse pad. I can't have any nice things here. God damn it. It's way quieter than I expect for a place that just had a burglary. Is he? What was you sightseeing? I was like, oh, that's a pretty view.
Oh.
It's you. What do you want?
クワナ？なんであんたがここに？
So I was my girlfriend. Plot twist.
入れ食いだ。やっぱり餌がいいと食いつきが違うな。始めるぞ、阿久津。
Chapter 7! Whoop whoop!
星稜高校で自殺した江原敏郎の件より前、
We're over
東
halfway.
京でもやはりいじめによる悲劇が起きていた。当時の状況を聞き取るべく澤先生を訪ねた八神は、そこで偉人帳の便利や桑名と鉢合わせる。だが桑名と澤先生の間に一体何の接点があっただろう。
クワナ？なんであんたがここに？澤先生とつながってるのか？あんたが？
参ったな。
We're married,
どういう
bitch.
ことだよ。便利屋の仕事で来たなんて言わないよな。
よ。
That's a weird way to say hello.
ここに。いや、後ろからも来てる。
どうなってる？
こいつらのお目当てお前じゃない。俺がはめられたんだ。連中の狙いは俺だ。
あんたがなんで狙われるんだ？こいつらカムロ町のもんだぞ。阿久津、澤先生、あの人はどうした？どいつもこいつもだんまりかい。
とりあえず二人ともとっ捕まえろ。やりすぎて殺さねえようにな。
Let me go! 離して! Come on then. Beach. Wait. What are you doing, Yagami? Oi. Anaste! No! Come and go! Wait. No, no, shit. This heals so little. So I really need to see what I want to play, but I do want to continue the mini chapters off stream. Because I really enjoy playing it on professional and just, even though I'm gonna hate the outcome, it was fun to do a lot of like the side things in that game. Don't know if I'll be ready to actually dive into Kiwami. I think I'm gonna like do that another time, if ever. Maybe not. That's it. Ah! Oi, 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 oi. I need to do something about my health. Yeah, kind of same. But I do want to finish it. Because I don't think it's that long. And I did really enjoy it. So... And then I think I'll leave Kiwami 3 probably for next year when I get my yearly Yakuza itch. That would help.
こいつらあんたを狙ってんだろ。すまねえ。
What was he doing there?
お前ら闇だ。わかります、阿久津さん。下にも人をやってます。俺らもすぐ行きますんで。
んじゃな。
My hair is getting
残
so
された
long.
者同士仕切り直していくか。
余計なとこに刺されてた気やがって。ざけてんじゃねえぞこれ。
I was having multiple. Ah! It's constantly too fast to press. There we go. Triangle in time. Nice. That was relatively smooth.
さあ先生。
はい。
警察が来るまで鍵閉めといてください。俺はクアナの様子を見てきます。
八神さんは大丈夫なんですか？
ええ。それより先生、クアナとはどういう？さあ先生。とにかく部屋にいてください。それじゃあ。
Okay.
Huh? てめえ八神じゃねえか。おい、なんだその目。まさか俺らの邪魔しようってのか。
まあね。けどこっちも急いでるから手加減はしてやらないぞ。
ああ、調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ怪盗のおまけごときがよ。
Kaito is the main character. I'll also do the DLC, but off stream. I feel like the DLC is like a whole ass game on its own. I really like this fighting style. Fast and spunky. Just stay down. I just read it as just slay down. Slay. Wait, can we finally... Can I finally move? Oh. Full health. Yay! Slay down. Sounds like a slay off. Where'd Kuana go run off to? There's obviously they come this way.
Oh.
Hi.
あ、やりやがったな。おい、集まれ。八神だ。
Now they think it's my fault. I didn't do that.
また RK に手出したんだ。これはボコボコにされても文句言えねえよな。
仕掛けてくるのはいつもそっちなんだけど。しかもこれやったの俺じゃないし。
ああ？言い訳なんかしてんじゃねえよ。おとなしく死んどけ。
Kinky? How are they kinky? Oh, like that. I hadn't even thought about that. Jesus Christ, and they call me a gooner. My influence? Many. I just make sure everyone unleashes their inner gooner. Straight into Johnny's cum jar. Wait, what? waist. These guys are pathetic. What is it? Is that air cages now? Sounds like the cornered Kuana. I've gotta hurry. Does he actually have a suit? That'd be fucking hilarious.
待ってたぞ。
逃げ足が遅いんじゃねえの？
もう回り込まれちまっててよ。
八神、まだ俺らの邪魔すんのか。いい加減ドラム缶に詰めて沈めんぞ。
No, we're not. I saw little furries in Peach's crowd as well.
ここ切り抜けたらあんたには聞きたいことがある。澤先生は何も教えちゃくれなかったからさ。
先のことは気にすんな。どう転ぼうが
How many times do I have to beat this guy's ass? He just really likes it rough, Sage. He likes to get roughed up. It's the teachers of beaches. Up the band away. Huh? What? Hanging titties. I need to learn the rest of the lyrics, but that song slapped. We need to play some of that when we're doing model kit Sunday. I think that's this Sunday, right? Surely hanging titties doesn't get marked, right? Wee-hoo! Speedy! Also for hanging titties? Man, this is such a not PG stream. Let us have fun! Eat my crotch, bitch. Feet fetish? I got you. Damn, he got up fast. What the fuck? Nope. Oh, fuck. I tried to, like... I don't want to cuddle like that, man. Oh, here, have a hug bomb. What does this do? Really did not what I did. What I thought what I expect, what I... Ah! Fuck yeah. Hakuda! Show it again! Whatever. Was that which one? No, no, no. Hanaste. We did it. We did it. Okay, after this cutscene, I'm gonna go on a midstream break. I need to pee. I need to pee.
おいクワナくそ礼も言わずにとんずらかよ止まれヤガミさすがにタフだなでももういいだろうそりゃお前次第だななんだ
No, not Sawa Sensei. Also, he's hot, but who is he?
Sawa Sensei!
No!
やめろ相馬も来てたのかお前までこの女と繋がってたとはなお前らは何をやってんだ何が狙いで動いてる名探偵なんだろう当ててみないや時間切れだん
Huh? Oh! Oh, that's gotta hurt.
こいつのスマホはその辺に捨てろ GPS で位置がバレるからな
おいおいおいおいヤガミ起きろ起きろ
Yeah, we're in some new kinky shit. Oh, it's... Yeah, the sniffler.
もう目覚まさないんじゃないかと思ったようちのメンバー素人に怪我
Never mind, he's not hot.
人の殴り方とか加減が分かってないんだよな
Also, he reminds me of Gok now. I'll look at him closer.
意識もはっきりしてきたいやあんたがタフでよかったこれでじっくり話し合いができる八神さんに礼でも言ったらどうだおかげでお前もお咎めなしなんだから
You're still standing thanks to Yagami-san. You should be thankful. Now grovel on your knees.
でも自分の部下にはもう少し勉強させといてくれよ
I'm sorry to hear that, Toe. Please look after yourself.
痛えか痛えよな
Nani nani. Don't. Oh.
な
I was gonna say don't fucking
まず痛み
Majima fires.
痛みを感じて怖いって感じてもらうことが大事なんだよ痛めつけても意識はしっかり持たせる恐怖って意識をなそれで初めて情報が聞き出せる
I've been having a headache for the last couple of days too. I wonder if it's
俺は人の嘘を見抜く俺が昔親父に褒められたただ一つの特技なんだごまかしもおとぼけも通じない甘く見ないでくれよ八神さん
Can I go pee now?
あんたあの女先生とはどういう
Can a
仲
mod snooze that ant so it runs in my break?
同僚だよ
Quickly,
ほんの
30
何
seconds.
日か前からだけどさてめえ何言ってんだ
口挟むなよ阿久津
あ
俺に任せてお前は黙ってろ集中したいんだそれに八神さんは今何も嘘をついちゃいないただ言葉足らずだよな聞くよ澤先生と同僚ってのはどういうことだ
Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
俺は星稜校からいじめ調査の依頼を受けてた。それで澤先生とは同僚みたいなもんだってこと。
なるほど。
彼女はどうした？
今頃は自分の部屋で休んでる。別に彼女に用はないんでね。俺らの狙いは
桑名か。
そうそう。あんたあいつを桑名って呼んでるよな。どうもそこが俺らの調べと違ってる。
うん。
その桑名ってのは偽名だ。
偽名？
ああ。あいつはなんだ？あんたの前でどういう肩書きになってる？
質問の答えは2秒以内だ。
桑名ってのは何者だ？
The handyman。
便利屋だ。偉人町のみんな知ってる。こっちで長いこと便利屋をやってるらしい。
便利屋さんか。へえ。その口ぶりじゃあんたも最近あいつを知ったのかな？ああ。彼本名は北方ってんだよ。
北方。
聞き覚えは？そっか。答えなくていいよ。初耳だって顔に書いてある。
What does that name ring a bell
俺
for
でな
us
くたっ
for?
てわかる。じゃああんたが言うとこのその桑名さんがどこへ逃げたか当てはあるか？俺たちは奴に用があるんだ。
もし知っててもお前らには絶対に教えない。
絶対に教えないね。ま、今のも嘘じゃない。ただ正確に言うと知らないから教えられないだろ。あんたはその便利屋の情報を何も持っちゃいないんだ。それが何を意味するかわかるか？
お前らにとって俺は用済み。
下手に賢いとこういう時損だな。
じゃあ俺からも質問です。この場面で俺たちはお前を生かして返すでしょうか？
I kinda still do.
それとも生かして返さないでしょうか？
Your body bags seem a little full and occupied, so
その顔は答えを知ってるって感じだな。多分正解だ。あっさり殺すような真似はしねえ。なぶり殺しにする。じっくりと時間をかけて地獄を味わってもらうぜ。
お前らは偉人町まで来て何をしてんだ。
fucking goon.
なんで桑名を追ってる？あいつが何をした？
メイドの土産に教えてやるってとこだが、そいつもくれてやる気はねえ。
Why is the fashion having your wallet stick out of your pocket? Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Sky すかした探偵さんよ。まだまだ終わりじゃねえぞ。おい、あれの準備だ。立たせろ。暴れねえようにしっかり押さえて。
Can you snooze the ad again? Game's taking forever. I need to pee!
こんなチャンスめったにねえぞ。動画撮っとけ。お人間どこまで切られたら死ぬかやってみたって映像だ。
Yikes.
再生数すげえだろうな。だろうやがみ。手の先っちゃから少しずつ切り落としてってやる。まずは右の手首、そして左手首、右肘、左肘。こいつは儀式だ。てめえから行け。切り込み隊長にして。
Dude,
やるんすか？全員やるんだ。
that's fucked up!
RK に逆らったもんがどうなるか。みんなこいつの死に様で思い知ることになる。
There's a big guy's like, I didn't. This wasn't in the contract for a job.
死なせんなよ。さっさと行け。
He's literally like, no, this wasn't. I don't.
阿久津はどうせ自分じゃやらねえぞ。
Yeah, all big words.
スマホの前で証拠取られるような真似やるわけがね。結局お前らだけがバカを見る。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。ふざけやがって。腹は宝ぶちまけてやる。
Kaito, my hero. How did they know? Doesn't have his phone. The boys. Yeah. I kind of wanted the same.
杉浦。
うちのターボーが随分世話になったみてえじゃねえか。阿久津。これから見せ場が始まるとこだ。そこでおとなしく見てろや。
いやいや、そうはいかないよ。
おい、出口塞げ。全員ここで始末する。分かってるな。
And this guy's a little obsessed with dead.
俺もここにいる全員誰も逃がす気はないよ。
That's very true. Nobody dies. Everybody lives.
それはどうだろう、カイトさん。
Hopefully we can let the event run now. 'Cause I need to pee.
まだやられてえのか、ヤガミ。楽しませてくれるじゃねえの。やっぱ殺しには美味しい。ずっと首輪でもつけて手元に置いとくとするか。
多分今の俺がお前をどんだけ殴っても罪に問われないんじゃないかな。情状酌量で。
JoJo Bizarre Adventures! Oh, that's not what he said. JoJo mentioned! Okay, I need to pee. Let me go. Let me press pause. Bye, bitch. Alright. Enjoy some words on stream. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm not gonna have a snacky because I'm actually still full from my noodles, so that worked. See you in about 10 minutes. Be right back. I did a very smart thing and knocked over my tea and spilled hot water everywhere, basically. And now I knocked my toe that I already knocked before into my base stand on the same spot where it was bleeding last time. Why do I exist sometimes? Why does the environment always have to attack me? I hate it here. Ugh. Anyways, otherwise I'm okay. I'm just clumsy. Hello, Snikey. Congratulations, Dork. 31 times. Still top 3 with Toe and Elbow. Having a dozy of a time, are we? We are, yes. My eyes also hurt a little bit. Like, I have this for a couple of days now. Weird eye socket pain. Not like pain, but it's just annoying. Sinus pressure? Don't know, it's like here. I bought like an eye compress. Well, I ordered. I need to pick it up tomorrow at the shop. I'm gonna try putting on either hot or cold compresses. I'm just gonna see which one works. Like 1, 2, maybe hopefully, because I've got pretty red eyes as well. Like I can see a lot of veins in my eyes. Like I don't know what's going on. Too much screen probably. Not enough sleep. I try, but Khaleesi keeps... I need to go to bed earlier, I think. Because Khaleesi keeps waking me up early. Get on her schedule. She needs to be on my schedule. I should go to bed like maybe half an hour earlier. I think that would already make a big difference. Wait, yo, my hair is getting so long. What the fuck? What? What? I'm spooked by my own hair. What the hell? This is also getting too long. I need to cut this because I can't fluff it up anymore. It's not staying. Well, I kind of need texture. Great, but I didn't want to do that. Go bald! No, that's your job. No. That's not your that's not your recommendation. That is your calling. That is your life goal. Go bald, get glasses, and look like a proper smart person. Tits should work. Discriminating the tits. Unbelievable. Peaches on stream for real. Titties. You're a rocking bald European. Had to get used to it too, and now I don't want to have hair. It's just, some people look better bald than with hair. Couldn't imagine Alibu without hair though. Ethnic. Discrimination against ethnic. No, he just got his hair to the length that I really love on him. I mean, if he wants to, he should. He is his own grown-ass being, but it would make me a bit sad. The poor guy is not gonna end up getting a piercing because you guys bully him to not do it. You do have to cut it a bit, yes. You also need to stop yanking it, and you need to stop trying to cover your forehead. Show us your forehead! Everyone, press 4 in chat if you want to be a supporter of Alibu's forehead. If you think Alibu's forehead should see some modern day sun. There we go. Needs sun. Needs to be shown to the world. Flash that forehead! I mean, plenty of other things get flashed to us. So, I'd rather wish people would be just flashing their forehead like it was nobody's business instead of flashing all the things. Oh my god, the other day I was having lunch in the hospital with my dad, and there was this guy sitting on a chair, ass fully out, pants no longer attached to butt cheek. Like, there is a plumber stance, and there is just full-on, straight-up, ass no longer inside pants. Very much hospital gown lunch, but he didn't look like he was in the hospital. He looked like he was a visitor, but maybe he wanted, I don't know. How can you not feel that? How can you not have, like, your ass just breezing right through the crack and you go, maybe I should pull my pants up. Suns out, buns out? Just credit card time. House needs to breathe too, but not in public. There's kids walking around, man. It's just disgusting. I mean, I am not like how to put that? I don't mind a little ass cheek, seeing a little light of day from time to time. Like, I like to air mine out a little. Like, I work hard on my cakes. I'd like to show my cakes to the world, make them appreciate it a little bit more. But angle matters, you know. If you want to have your ass out while you're sitting in a booty shot, all the power to you. But if the crack is bare from the bottom up, no. From the top to the bottom, I mean. Speaking of cake, oh, we're already done. How was ass. Bottom up, that's all of the ass. No. From the top all the way to... That is all of the ass. No, the point is not all of the ass. Just like under boob, under ass, not the top. And also, some people don't have the ass to show to the world. Now I'm an ass shamer. Also, why couldn't you guys do this when I was on my break? Why do you always need to do this when I'm back from my break? Ass keeper. There's nothing wrong with a little gatekeeping from time to time. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I like that this music sounds like a radio that's just running on the background. Little elevator music. They're being considerate to you? How? How? Make it make sense. Soundbite. Yup. Don't vibe too much, your hover might start to show as if it hasn't showed already. What's the name of this bind? I'll play it every 3 minutes on Sunday. Ask Sage, he probably knows. That's a good one. It's probably one of the better songs I've heard in this game so far. They've been lacking for a Yakuza game. I will say, for a spin-off with Lost Judgment, there was a lot that like kind of lacked. Damn. Told you he knows. What could the long word be? Bravado, who the fuck thinks of that? Who uses that in modern day language? Me, I thought of that. Okay, fair enough. But do you use it in your usual Me, I just see it. Sage, I don't believe you because you never pick a good word that's in here. I never see sage in this list. Maybe you saw it, but you definitely didn't type it. I've used it better and I am old and I remember cavemen speak. Isn't it a word that you use like in the army or on a boat or like jobs like that? He did it with a lot of bravado. Oh my god. Who speaks like that? Okay, but then again, the way Gen Z speaks. Oh my god, I saw this super cringe reel of an interviewer doing and like, what's the fit to Marilyn Manson? And I'm not sure if, because it was very much a Gen Z interviewer, I'm not even sure if he knew who Marilyn Manson is. Because I feel like Marilyn Manson was just trolling with his answers, and the guy was just like non-stop saying things, and Marilyn Manson would be like, just this, and then he would be like, oh shit, and I don't know, it was very cringe. I don't think he knew who Marilyn Manson was. He just thought he talked to some random ass goth dude who was like wearing very expensive stuff. He even said something like, if you can't afford this fashion, then just be yourself. And the Gen Z was like, oh shit, that's deep. And I was like, I want to die. I love that everyone's just spilling out the same word. We're all just... Thanks for the lurking. Yeah. Yeah, little Jake. For real. The amount of times I feel so much like Jake. I mean, I have a bit of Johnny and I have a bit of Beej inside me as well. But most of me is just the side-eye Jake going on like, fucking kill me. What the fuck was it? But hey, we got to level 18. Nice going. Can I play the game now? I would like to finish this. Do you not want me to play Mass Effect? He's just like the stoner chill dude. Just does his own thing. He's just like like we have the extrovert ADHD autism hee hee ha ha poop jokes fartsy come doobie Johnny, Then we have a little nihilistic, pessimistic, gothy Jake that everyone's just like sort of adopted because otherwise he doesn't have friends. And then we have Beats, who's just chill dude, man. Just vibing, just getting along with everyone. It's all good. Keeping little Jakey and little Johnny in check a little bit. That's the vibes they give me. Don't get me wrong, Jake, we love you. But also, honestly, would you have friends? I should probably save the game. Thanks for the reminder, Toe, at the start of the stream. Friends are just a bonus. Sounds like copium to me. Oh yeah, right. I don't have a smartphone right now. I can't heal. I can't save. Thanks. Bert, on stream, I was distracted by the mere fact that I'm potentially fucked again. Ugh. Oh, I see health. Run to the health. Run to the health. Run to the fucking health. Oh, okay. Always run to the health. I might actually listen to some health tonight. I need it. I was on my Deer and Grey itch yesterday, but all it did was make me cry that I haven't seen my #1 favorite band that means the world to me, even though I think their newest album is mediocre. I haven't seen them live for 10 years and I fucking miss them. I fucking miss them. Sometimes you just connect with music in a way and then you just consume that music and all you feel is fucking homesick. I don't know if people know that experience, but I experience that when I listen to Deer and Grey. I just feel homesick. We're all good. Health is covered. We got this now. Oh, he's still going around with a fucking chainsaw. I'm not sure Yagami's supposed to outlive that. Not even certain people, well, I can understand that as well. For me, it's just really homesick to the band. Like, the band means so much. Seeing them perform live is like an out-of-body experience. It's like coming home. It's like healing. And then having seen that band 4 or 5 times and then not a single time for 10 years, I feel homesick. Like, I genuinely fucking miss them. Shit. I was in my homesick sad mode. You're throwing freaking QTEs my way? Like, I'm having feelings that I need to talk about right now and not push buttons. can't. I'm gonna have to do it again. That's a weird ass prompt. I'm gonna have to do it again. I did do it before. I'm so confused. What is your home country? I don't think I know. I fucking blinked. I hate it here. Oh, can I upgrade my skills? No. What was it on about? Okay, I need to pay attention. But I cut my bangs, so that should actually be okay. I love Kaito. I want to marry Kaito. Sorry, Elabu. Or something I can grab. Run through the health, thank you. You. Eat this, bitch. On. Beat this fucking chair, man. Eat my crotch. Eat my shoe. This is the sound of my big black boots. I was gonna say something else, but I'll behave.
なんで桑名を追ってんだ？あいつが何をした？どうして沢先生と桑名がつながってる？
質問が多すぎるね。このイカれやら。
カムロ町で河合信也を探してたのはなんでだ？お前らは何をしてるんだ？
タモ。
アクツ
They're so fun to watch,
タフだ
yay!
ねあの人。しかも逃げ足早っ。
やろう。あれは途中からここ逃げる隙伺ってやがったな。しっかり余力残してやがった。
マジかよ。ずいぶん冷静じゃん。
ああ、こっちの思ってる以上に場数は踏んでるらしい。
驚きました。そんな状況だったんですね。
ああ、沙織さん。俺と電話が繋がらないってすぐ海藤さん
I
に知
should
らせてくれたん
save
だろ。
if there's a power outage
それ
now.
でつくもが俺のスマホを GPS で追って、そっからは街中の防犯カメラ漁って俺を見つけてくれた
I
んだ。
got you to
おかげで助かったよ。
いえ、そもそも八神さんはこちらの依頼で動いてくれてるんですから。それに最初に不審を感じたのはたまたま一緒にいた東さんなんです。八神さんがいつまでも電話に出ないのはおかしいって。
Damn.
じゃあ、あいつにも
You do
礼
your
を言わなきゃ
work like that.
ええ。ところで、カムロ町で調べた河合信也の情報についてはさっきお伝えした通りです。かつて黒川学園のいじめ加害者だった河合は5年前に知人らしき男女に連れ去られたきり、それをガールズバーの女性店員が見ていて、 RK はその情報をもとに河合が殺されたと判断したようです。
分かった。けど沙織さんはもう RK と関わるのよした方がいいな。あいつらヤクザより簡単に一線を越えてくる。
ええ、まさか八神さんまで危ない目に遭うなんて。
こっちは今沢先生のマンションに戻ってきたとこ。カムロ町で河合を探してたはずの RK がなぜかこのマンションで桑名って便利屋を待ち構えてたんだ。
You got a new tea order? I still need to look at Muji!
普通の便利屋よりも守備範囲が広い。
Maybe I'm not doing it to save myself the money. Before Sage goes, this girl orders so much.
そんな得体の知れない人がどうして澤先生のところに。
ああ、だから彼女から桑名の話を聞こうと思う。澤先生には今度こそ知ってることを洗いざらい言ってもらわないと。
わかりました。いろいろ見えない状況が続いてます。お気をつけて。
大丈夫。今は頼もしい味方が2
Okay,
人も一緒
take
だから。
it soon. We need to really book soon before the whole world escalation shenanigans makes it even worse for pricing.
今俺が一緒に行くから慌てんなって。
It is already a bit shit, unfortunately. Ding dong. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, and especially when I get tickets for some of the concerts that I want to see. I'm gonna get a culture shock as well, because concerts in Japan are different. No phones, no photos. Announcing what band you're coming to see. Being announced based on your number, me going to be a fucking dumbass foreigner and doesn't know how shit works. Just like in Germany was already the case. He ain't home. Oh shit.
かかってない。澤先生。
おいタモ。
No! Is she dead?
嘘だろう。
Oh shit. He tried so hard to prevent that. She was never... Oh, we're speedrunning this game. I think it has like 12 or 13 chapters, or we're in chapter 8 now, so... Maybe we can finish it next week? Doesn't seem like a rubber murder. No, it doesn't look like it. Aw, I feel bad, because he tried so hard to prevent that. And then she still got murdered.
八神の前に突然降りかかる清涼高校教師沢陽子の死。彼女を殺害した RK 相馬の目的は偉人帳の便利や桑名を捕まえることにあるようだった。
Yeah, but what was this
夢
about?
を使っていたという桑名の正体をめぐり、八神は底知れない闇に直面していく。
Yeah, that was a good scream. I almost cried. I don't cry so much to games anymore. Probably desynthesized. Or not emotionally attached anymore. To be fair, I wasn't really emotionally attached to Sawa Sensei. I thought she was a bit of a annoying person.
なるべく部屋の中のものには触らないと。この部屋の中で待ってればいいですか？今現場にいるのは
Blame Like a Dragon Gaiden for that.
河村町の探偵で八神さんと海藤さん。何日か前からうちを手伝いに来てもらってるんです。はい、わかりました。警察すぐ来るって。
そうか。先生を殺したのは相馬だ。あいつ先生には用はないって言ってたのに、なんで沢先生が巻き込まれなきゃなんねえんだ。それが知りてえなら俺らは探偵だ、ターボ。普通の仇には見えねえものが見える。気づかないことに気づける。今がその力を発揮する時なんじゃねえのか。
そうかもね。
He's a femboy.
この現場で問題なのは誰が先生を殺したかじゃない。なんで彼女が殺されなきゃならなかったのかだ。沢先生はどうやら便利屋の桑名と知り合いだった可能性が高い。
だから
桑名を追ってた相馬たちはここに押し入った。となるとこの部屋で探るべきは先生の交友関係か。その中に先生と桑名との接点が見つかるかもしれねえ。ああ、ただその
70k poop notes, what are you gonna do with it?
本名は確か北方だ。相馬がそう言ってた。
What streak? Wait, what happened to your 50? What? How did your stream break? How did that happen? Thank you for the 5 streak. You were on 50. What happened? I'm trying to decide too many options. Go stress. Said I wasn't there for a Wednesday stream. You should watch my clips. I believe that's how you can retain your streak, right? I'm trying to wonder what Wednesday that was, because I feel like I'm the one that wasn't there for a Wednesday. That shouldn't kill your streak. Yeah, that's weird. That seems really weird. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I right now. Doko. Yes, tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified. Now look at that!
血だ。そんなに量はないけど。
ああ、そうみてえだな。
Drill blood probably hurts. How far does it go? It looks like she got shot. Kurokawa Academy Yearbook! Kitakata?
なんだねえ、八神さん。それ、澤先生が高校生だった時の
Did you really be picking that?
黒川学園の。なら、マミやユイとか、いじめ加害者の河合なんかも映ってるんじゃない？
ああ、そうだな。そのはずだ。
血が跳ねた先に、そんなのがあるなんてね。僕らに手がかりを教えたかったのかな、澤先生。
どうする？アルバム、中を見てみるか？
Yeah.
いや、でも殺しの現場で物を動かしちゃまずいか。
見るなら早くしないと。そろそろ警察が来ちゃうよ。
じっくり
I should try that. See how it is compared to visceral cleanup detail. Taking it with us is making us look suspicious, so maybe look inside
警察が
it.
来るまでもう少し時間あるよな。その間だけでも見てみよ
う。まあ、そうだな。
Oh, there's a second one coming? I bet people can't wait until I deal with buckets again. Maxim!
うん。このアルバムは一旦預からせてもらおう。警察には後で渡す。ここでやらなきゃ、もう俺らがこの部屋に入れることはない。
一旦預かるって、いいのそれって。
いいわけねえだろ。それでもやるんだよ。
黒川学園の卒業生らには、三越芝殺し
Is
の
illegal?
件
No.
で不審な
Are
点
we
がある。
lawyers? Yes.
け
Do
ど
we do
今、
illegal
そう
things?
考
No,
え
we
てる
do.
のは俺らだけだ。警察がこのアルバムを見たところで、何も引っかからないかもしれない。
ああ、なら俺らが持っとくべきだな。多分澤先生もそう言ってるんだ。
That dude's still streaming on this platform?
杉浦、
Thought he was
警
banned.
察の相手は俺らでやる。お前はアルバム持ってすぐここ追ってろ。
僕が泥棒する役？
役じゃねえ。お前、もともとカムロ町の窃盗団だったろ。
そういうこと言うんだ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Lol. Also, what is this marathon? Is this another attempt at Concord by Sony? Well, that is kind of lolly. We do not and will never ever partner with him. Good. How did he stream on this platform again? I thought he was permabanned for unclear reasons. Oh. Man, isn't that market so oversaturated? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Reasons to not be affiliated with. Yeah. I feel like at this point, like, you should just never stream on Kick. It just makes you look a certain way. Cleaning floor is done. We're just talking about crime scene cleaners. What kind of crime scene did you clean, Hibiku? I told her not to open the door until police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. So they forced her way in. Crime scene cleaner? No. I've heard of it. Maybe I should try it. I've played visceral cleanup detail. I'm just not... Like, visceral cleanup detail is fun. I should try crime scene cleaner. Like, Power Wash Simulator doesn't really do it for me. Like, I don't think I'm the demographic for that. Alibu loves it. He gets really soaked into it, but nah. Someone cut a door chain. Looks like he used a bolt cutter. They came ready, had tools and forced their way in. Can't imagine how scared Soa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. Terrifying! Power Wash Simulator. Do they have a Power Wash Simulator in VR? I want to play Dream Daddy. I'll look it up. You finished Dream Daddy? Of all the games, why did you finish that one? But they already had bloody feet when coming in. Why are we not pointing out the bloody feet entering? Not leaving, entering. I want to date everything as well. I want to play date everything, I mean. Well, they entered with shoes. But look, they are also already muddy or bloody. It's weird, right? What's the cause of death? It looks like she's shot.
これは目につく傷はここだな。どう、海藤さん。小さい傷だが長い針みたいので突き刺された感じか。多分アイスピックだ。相馬が先生に突きつけてた。
Oh! So, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. It was the dude. It was Soma. I forgot about that already. Yeah, it seems like that, Hibiku. I know. Ben Starr plays in it.
なるほどな。すると名探偵、お前さんが思うに沢先生を殺したのは
相馬和樹。カムロ町の RK って半グレグループのリーダーです。
The legs are so muscled.
じゃあそれで一件落着だ
Sorry.
な。
そちらはこの現場をどう見てるんです？鍋さん。
慣れ慣れしいぞ。あんまり調子に乗るな。
沢先生の部屋には無数の男たちが押し入った足跡がある。お前らも含めてだがな。まずは足跡の分析、周辺防犯映像の解析、目撃情報の聞き込みをして俺らは星たちを絞り込む。もちろんその RK も調べるよ。ご協力に感謝だ、八神探偵。
さっき検視官がその部屋に入ってったみたいですけど。
Don't make me
遺体を見て
want
たんですよね。
more KFC veggie
とりあえ
tenders.
ずざっくりの状況だけな。この後澤先生の遺体は司法解剖に回される。
そのざっくりなところで死因と死亡推定時刻は？
死因は首の後ろ、盆の窪への一突き。アイスピック状の凶器によるものと考えられる。遺体は死後3時間程度とのことだ。
3時間？じゃあ俺がスマホ越しに彼女を見た後すぐだったんだ。
Alma from Arcade tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. Yeah, so I sometimes like put my hands on my legs and then I move my legs and I feel quads. I feel muscles. I just purely feel muscle in my leg. It's crazy. Like, of course, they're still fat. Don't get me wrong. It's not I'm not 0% body fat. I still have a lot of body fat, but most of the body fat is in my swimming pool area. Unfortunately, I have a swim band, but in other places I'm getting so lean and my legs are getting so muscled. Like even when I look into the mirror, I move around and I see muscles pop and I'm like, dude, I look like a little freak at this point. I'm gonna terrify man, which is kind of not a bad thing. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuana?
ナベさん、
Kitakata.
警察はすぐに相馬を手配するべきです。
相馬ってのは今警視庁に紹介中だ。顔写真もねえのに手配もクソもねえ。
Well, I might also attract some, but I'll terrify the immature, weak
片っ
ones,
端から職質するのは
the insecure
ここらで見慣れない
ones.
顔がいたら RK のメンバーです。
気持ちはわかるが、そう熱くなんな。それより、
Like you,
俺はベンリ
Snikey?
アの桑名にも興味がある。偉人町じゃ古参の住人だ。
Yeah, but I did that
あいつがなんで
already
彼女の
before
半グレに追わ
muscles,
れてた？
Elabubu.
おまけに桑名ってのも偽名だって。澤先生とはどういうつながりがあった？
それ全部知りたいですよ、俺も。
肝心なとこの情報がねえんだな。まあ、今日も帰っていいよ。ただし、いつでも連絡が取れるようにしといてくれ。
いいんですか、ナベさん。
ああ、こいつらは首はつけない方がいい仕事するタイプだ。
口は悪いが人見る目はあるな。
So cheesy.
なんだよ。
ナベさん、江原のことは聞いてこないんですね。俺この間拘置所で接見してきましたけど。
ああ、あの件な。
江原が三越場を殺してる動画が出てきましたよね。俺はその件で澤先生と話そうとしてたんです。
つまり
今回の澤先生の事件と三越場殺しには何か関連があるかもしれません。なら江原から何
I
か
love
情報を引
cheese.
き出せるんじゃ
I
ない
love cheesy.
なのにあいつにはもう興味なしですか？
俺らはもう江原にだけは触るなと上から言われてる。もし奴を三越場殺しで調べるなら、その前に判決の出てる痴漢の有罪をひっくり返せたとさ。そんな警官の立場でできるわけねえ。おかげで三越場殺しの調べはもう誰にもやる気がない。うちも警視庁も検察もだ。
捜査ってのは
So does
刑
Yagami.
事にやる気がなきゃやめてもいいわけですか？
解決の見込みがありゃ今からだっていくらでもやる気出すけどな。江原が怪しいのはみんな100も承知だ。それでも触るなと言われてんだよ。そういう事件は俺ら現役バリバリがやる仕事じゃねえ。署の片隅で塩漬けにされるんだ。
じゃあこの澤先生の件も同じことになるかもしれませんね。
おい、口に気をつけろよこれ。
その目つきは俺らにじゃなくもっと他に向けてくださいよ。臭いもんへ蓋しようとしている上の人たちに。
なんだと？
よせ、桜井。
Work hard for those muscles, I do. I do think that I need to think about a follow-up plan, though. I think when I reach my weight goal...
本当に急なことで
私も先生方もまだ詳しい状況を警察から聞かされてはいません。
Yeah, this is gonna be heartbreaking.
その何らかの事件に巻き込まれたということで、皆さんにもマスコミのマイクが向けられるかもしれない。でもどうか相手にしないようにしてください。
Oh, even he's feeling sad about it.
何も知らない状況だし、皆さんがマスコミに何かを説明する義務は一切ありません。今はただどうか沢先生のご冥福をお祈りしてください。どうかどうか。
では3年生の端から順に教室に戻りなさい。
That's really sad because I really feel like she was so fucking innocent and she got caught up in all this just because she potentially. I just wonder what was up with Kitakata. Guys, I forgot his actual Kunawa? I remember his real name better than his alias, even though we've literally been introduced through his alias. But yeah, I do think that when I reach my goal weight or my, like, closer to my goal body fat percentage, that I think I'm gonna cut down to 4 workouts a week. And then just on Wednesdays before stream do like a 1-hour walk instead. So I still get the body movement, but a little less intense, because I don't necessarily want to become Rhea Ripley muscle mommy. Like I have a body in mind that I want, and I'm getting closer to that goal. I'm very okay with just a sleeper muscle build where it's just like relaxed, I look normal, and then when I pump up, people are like, damn. Just that. I think that's more than enough for me. So then it's just a matter of maintaining. So I'm definitely not gonna hold up 5 workouts a week for, because I'm getting into my 2nd year now, and I think that at some point I just need to do a little less intense, because I also don't want to have like 20% or less body fat. I definitely don't want to like have a low percentage of body fat. I also don't want to keep cutting food. I just want to have a healthy relationship with food. I'm sort of getting there. I have like binge moments sometimes where I kind of do eat more than I should be eating, because I like should be in the sense of like I get nauseous from eating more. So that's like, oh, I've eaten too much, and I kind of just want to eat healthier. So I want to like make my own protein bars, less artificial shit. I want to make my own protein powders. I want to make sure that if I snack, that I make healthy snacks. Like I don't want to exclude, like I'm still gonna like stuff my face with Doritos and cake and stuff like that from time to time. I've been doing that this entire time, and I still meet my goals because I don't exclude, but I sometimes just eat a little too much. Like when we're going out, I eat a little too much. Sometimes I'm better with it. Sometimes I do like, I'm like stuffed, I'm gonna stop eating, even though I paid for the full meal. I'm not gonna force myself to eat the whole meal. I'll just leave the rest, or I give it to Alabu if I'm with Alabu. But I also sometimes just like snack and snack and snack and snack and snack, and not for the sake of wanting to snack, but more for the sake of like, there's a bag of crisps in front of me facing me and I can't stop grabbing from it. Whereas if I'm at home, I just put some stuff in a bowl and that's all I eat. Portion. And I should have more quesadillas for lunch, because damn, I'm getting good at my bean mix for quesadillas and breakfast burritos, if I say so myself. Beans! I mean, beans are good proteins, good vitamins.
八神さん。
ああ、よ。
Oh, I completely forgot to check this chick.
沢
This
先生
chick
の。
before Sawa Sensei died.
Hmm.
Proteins and fibers. Yeah, to make you poop
八神
really
さんは
well.
何かご存知なのですか？
現場に居合わせた。俺が第一発見者だったんだ。犯人はまだ捕まってないけど、誰がやったかは分かってる。
私も何かお力になれますか？
Maybe you
事件の
shouldn't
情報さえ教えてい
your
ただければ。
kid.
いや、ダメだ。こっちは危険すぎる。お前を巻き込むわけにはいかないよ。
ですが、
沢先生の件は俺に任せてくれ。お前にだって。
This is not a game. I mean, this is a game, but in game, this is not a game.
はい。
なんだよ。そんなに落ち込んでると自慢の推理力が鈍っちゃうんじゃないか？
なるほど。ええ、そうですね。そんなことになってしまったら、ミスケンの活動に支障が出てしまいます。
ああ。だから天沢、俺とお前はいつも通りで行こう。ミスケンのみんなにもそう言っといてくれるか？そうしてもらえると助かる。
はい。わかりました。
I am slowly starting to get peckish though. I'm thinking if I should grab my carrot snackies. I figured out I need lemon juice for making hummus, and I don't have lemon juice, and I don't have my tahini, so I can't make hummus. So I don't have anything to dip my carrots in.
来てくれましたか。
I need to go shopping tomorrow.
ええ、もちろんです。
おかけになってください。刑事さんから聞きました。沢先生の第一発見者があなただ。
I wonder if carrots dipped in peanut butter is nice.
あなたは事前に沢先生の身を案じてました。私には見えないものが八神さんには見えているんですよね。
そのつもりでいました。でも見えていたつもりのものが全然違ってきていたり、俺にもまだ消化できていないことが山ほどあるんです。
それは例えば何です？
偉人町の便利屋で桑名という男がいました。事件の直前、俺はそいつと沢先生の自宅前で鉢合わせています。
ではその人が犯人ということで？
そうではないと思います。ただ桑名をめぐったゴタゴタに沢先生は巻き込まれた可能性があり
Maybe
ます。
Kuana is someone she went to school with.
桑名というのは偽名で、カムロ町の半グレたちに追われていました。RK というグループで数日前には
We are
河合
starting
と
to
いう
sell
チン
some
ピラを
interesting
探していた
peanut
んです。
butters, and I'm low-key willing to
河合は
try.
13年前、沢先生の高校時代の同級生でした。
どうやらもう私には理解できません。あなたが今日まで調べ
This
た
man is
情報量は
useless.
生半可じゃなさそうだ。でも私はもう限界ですよ。方々からの問い合わせにマスコミ対応です。この老体には答えますよ。
Old man literally wants to stick his head into the sand.
でもやはり一番きついのは
Yeah, that is always
若い
heartbreaking
人
as an
たち
older
が
person.
次々に犠牲になっていることです。三越場君の死体発見に江原さんの殺人動画流出、そして今回の沢先生の事件です。私はそれらが別々の事件だとは思いません。どこか深いところで根っこがつながっているんじゃないでしょうか。
俺もそう思います。
もしその根っこを掘り出すのなら、どれだけの土をかき出せばいいのか想像もつきません。それでも八神さん、あなたには最後まで掘り続けることをお願いしたいです。そして 沢先生の無念を晴らしてくれますか。あんないい先生がなんで。まだこれからだったんですよ、彼女は。何こんな、あんまりじゃないか。
今はまだはっきりした手がかりがないんです。だから根っこを掘り当てられるかはお約束できません。
Very random. I sometimes like really, because we don't really know a lot about this old man, just that he's the head of this school, he's the dean. But the devs definitely put some thought into designing his room. I had the same, I'm going on a tangent here, this is having it on my mind. It was the same in Like a Dragon Gaiden with one of the main villains. They put so much thought into designing a room which clearly tells a lot about the character without actually telling about the character. Like, we never delve really deep into the character to know these things. But, like, this is his office, and clearly it's a pretty prestigious school because there's a lot of trophies in the room going on. There's a lot of what looks like certificates or diplomas or, like, signs of like some good performing. I saw a soccer picture. I see the big Mount Fuji painting on the wall, like, but nothing gets talked about it. And in Like a Dragon Gaiden, you had this guy, this main villain, that had a room full of masks. Like, he really had a lot of masks in this room, and nobody ever talks about it. It's never delved into why. But if you like look at how he is as a character, he was definitely trying to portray himself different than what he actually was. So it was interesting that the devs kind of like the devs definitely have an interesting mind when it comes to the Yakuza games and designing things.
誰が何を言っても何人で止めに来ても俺は掘り続けます。
そうですか。ここ数日は本当に悪
See,
の
like
ようで
all
した。
these trophies, and then behind him there's more trophies.
久しぶりですよ。いいニュースを聞いたのは。
俺も話せてよかったです、理事長。
あとは沢先生の2年2組が心配です。八神さんもよくご存知の通り少し不安定な子たちがいますから。また今回の件で例のいじめが
See, there's the soccer picture. There's a picture of
高田
a
さんのことですよね。
bug.
わかりました。俺も学校にいるときは気にかけるようにしますよ。
Some people make videos just on background things like that. I could literally be one of these people. I am such a nerd when it comes to like figure out details. Even when I watch movies with Alabu, I like sometimes like see things that he hadn't even noticed just because I'm like looking at the background, and I'm just like, my brain is always trying to connect things that aren't as visible. Basically just because, well, like I said, sometimes devs think these things through a little deeper. Hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. I've thought about you sometimes. I feel like we're both really, really busy and in crazy states of life. Nice of you to pop by. I feel like devs really put a lot of thought into designing things that people don't really give credit for. And sometimes, like I said, it already tells a lot about a character. I don't think that this tells a lot about this chairman specifically, but definitely about this school, how it performs. It definitely seems to be a school that gets a lot of trophies and prestiges from sports. Like, they have a very good sports campus. Because, like, look at how many of there are. It has been a minute. It has. But it's so nice of you to stop by. How's life? I've been okay. Life's been a bit all over the place and crazy and hectic. My dad's been in and out of the hospital and in again, and hopefully soon out. My cat's health isn't great. Okay, we go to class 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. See? We never really get to do anything with that. I am starting to get hungry. I have dinner in an hour and a half. Should I go for a snacky or should I just leave it be? Yesterday I tried to live off my lunch the whole day. But by the time I got home, I actually ended up getting hungry again. But it made sense because I did a lot of cardio in between lunch and dinner. So I burned off a lot of the energy. And I don't have a sugar crash right now. Any Austin? I will have a look at that. I find stuff like that fascinating. Might be good to... Sometimes I have like no brain to watch anime and stuff and I just want something that I can easily digest. I'm managing. Yeah, life's been a bit stressful and crazy. But I'm managing. I'm just having some mental health resurfacing issues. But chat's being lovely. People around me are being lovely. We're handling. I'm not falling apart this time, which is nice. Your side's just busy. Hopefully just good busy with work and all. What you been gaming lately?
Yagami-san じゃないっすか。何しに来たんです？
なんかおかしいですよね。八神さんが来た途端、三越先生が死体で見つかって、次は沢先生が殺されちゃった。まるで疫病神みたいな。
確かにそうかもな。
I like sitting like that, but it always puts my feet asleep.
みんなマジ辛気臭くてだるい。沢先生って男子受けは良かったけど授業は程度低いし大して面白くなかったし、少なくとも私は全然一緒に泣けないっすわ。ふん、偽善者っぽい。三越先生の時はみんなはしゃいだりしてたくせに。
I wanna play Code Vein. I've forgotten that game existed, which is probably for the better. I kinda wanna play too. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Monster Hunter! We still hunt every Sunday. No, not every Sunday, but every occasionally on Sundays.
こうだ。
八神さん。私たちなら大丈夫です。
And I'm gonna try to plan an off-stream night
わからないことだらけでみんな不安定なだけ。でもだから沢先生に何があったのか分かったときは私たちにも教えてもらえませんか？
優等生気取り。すかした顔しちゃって何？
どうしたんだよ、金。お前変だぞ今日。
Yeah. Why is she so jealous and uptight?
前にも言ったと思うけど、俺は探偵でさ、三越場博がなんで殺されたのかを調べてた。それで沢先生とも話してたんだ。彼女はその事件との関連で巻き込まれた可能性が高い。だから俺は先生のことも三越場のことも絶対に全部はっきりさせる。
いいよどうせ。ネットじゃ三越場先生完全に悪者じゃん。昔いじめしてたから殺されて当然だったって。
そうだな。なら俺のレポートが聞きたくなったらその時声をかけてくれりゃいい。
Drop me a line is...
もやもや晴らすには
I know what it means, but for a Western perspective, that's such a wild sentence.
なんだよ探偵って。
Yo, drop me a line.
ああ、うさんくさ。
あいつさ
Yikes.
あかね三越場先生のこと好きだったんだよね。ノリも合ってたしめっちゃ話してたのに、ある日どっか消えちゃった。仲良くしてたつもりが自分の一人相撲だった。おかげでモヤモヤしっぱなし。それで自分にブレーキがかけらんなくなってったんじゃないかなって。だから今までのこと許してくれって言ってるわけじゃねえよ。
自分たちが許されないことしたってわきまえてんなら上出
I
来。
like this guy. He's showing character growth. Character development.
ごめんな、こうだ。
That's kind of cute.
これまでしてきたこと。
Someone got along with her? Well, that guy was also a bully, so maybe that's what they bonded over, being bitches together.
彼女には一生許されないと思ってろ。それが当然なんだから。
Yep. That's good you're showing character growth.
でも
He's kind of cute.
よく謝った。
Endearing. Weird.
とも。
I can't be into teenagers. Hard line I need to cross. Not cross. Sorry, not cross. Not cross. Glad to hear you're doing managing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Still no Final Fantasy 14? I don't blame you, I'm not playing either. It's kind of... Right, I wanted to update. We are what, in chapter 8 right now? But it's worth. Save the fucking game. I really would play more side games and have myself be distracted if they were actually fun. I think Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth were absolutely amazing when it came to that. Oh, they were so, like, I didn't spend 150 hours in those games for nothing. It was just so much fun stuff to do. It was like Yakuza 0, but better. But this spin-off, Like a Dragon Gaiden and stuff, really did better in terms of that. This game is very lackluster in its side content. I need to do some VR again. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, Bart! And I need to figure out where I use these points. Where do I spend them? Yagami's body looks so weird. Not to body shame. But like, he's got like such a long torso, long legs. I'm pretty sure that the actor does not look like that in real life. I think they've over-exaggerated to make a version of him as how they would want to see him. Missed it. Ooh, Yagami? Yes. Again, you can very clearly tell this game is designed by men. Like, they over masculine men, they over femininely women that literally do not seem to be proportional in any way, shape, or form. I'll give him credit for the background designs, but I will say they're also very typically men.
戻ってきたか、タボ。
お疲れ様です、八神氏。高校の様子はどうでしたか？
理事長が全校生徒を集めて集会を開いてた。沢先生の件でみんな動揺してる。
うん。そりゃそうだよね。
I haven't spoken to the lucky cat in a while. I'm so glad. Get out of the way, Kaito! I need my lucky cat money! Oh, thanks. Not that I need money. I have a lot of money. I should update my skills. Damn, I have a lot of SP. The one that's only in virtual reality we don't want. I believe Crane is the one that I fight, yeah, that I fight the most. I might, though. I might. You're gonna miss it. Silent Destroyer sounds like farts. That sounds like fart. Silent Destroyer. It just like farts away. Going to make some lunch? What are you gonna make? I'll be around for another hour and some. So it depends on how long you're gonna make lunch. We're going on a short vacation. Me and all the cousins. Have fun. To see tigers. Hopefully well taken care of. No tourist traps. No bullshit. A nice salad. Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. I am starting to get hungry. But I do think I want to hold off until dinner. Because it's still an hour. But also it's just only an hour. That's fair enough. I can live with that. As long as it's not like one of those crazy exploitive... Yeah, maybe I'll get some carrots. Some extra veggies, because I don't have a lot of veggies in my... When do we have ad break? Because then I might do a bio break as well. Literally in 25 minutes. Never mind. I'll quickly go now then. Sorry that I do it outside of the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab carrots. I'm also gonna bio break because I need to pee. Not a zoo. No, not a zoo. I never really know how to feel when people are like, I went to a zoo, and I'm like, okay, good for you. I really don't like zoos. And I actually don't like it when people spend money on zoos, and especially if they don't investigate what these zoos are about. And then I just get all like, great for you. You spend money on animal torture. And then I just feel like such a buzzkill. Crunchy.
昨日先生の部屋から持ち出した卒アルだけど、つくもくんに渡してあるよ。八神さんも後で中見てみたら。
八神氏が来るのを待っていました。これからやるべきことを話しましょう。よろしいですかな、八神氏。
ああ、始めよ
I kind of wanted to go shopping, but oh well.
沢先生は昨日職員会議中、自宅に空き巣が入ったとの電話で呼び出され帰宅しています。その後の状況から察するに、電話は RK がマンション管理人の名前を語ったものだったと思われます。そして沢先生は RK の連中に囚われてしまったのです。
だが RK の目的は沢先生じゃなくて桑名を捕まえることって話だったよな。ああ、阿久津も相馬もそう言ってた。
Thank you.
だから
Thank you for stopping by.
沢先
Have
生
a good rest of your day.
は桑名をおびき出すために利用されたんだと思う。なんで沢先生が桑名をおびき出す餌になるんだよ。あの二人はどうつな
Yeah,
が
and
って
why
ん
did you
だ。
die?
それもそうだけど、そもそもなんで RK は桑名さんを追いかけてんの？カムロ町の半グレが偉人町の便利屋をさ。
ああ、わからないことだらけだよな。だから俺らが最初にやるべきなのは RK より先に桑名を見つけて話を聞くことだと思う。そもそもあいつは桑名じゃなくて北方ってのが本名らしい。 RK は逆に桑名って名前を知らなかったみたいだ。結局俺らは偉人町の便利屋ってこと以外に桑名のことを何も分かってないんだよ。
ちなみに桑名さんは昨日から連絡がつきません。一応留守電には返事が欲しいと言っておきましたが。
あいつが便利屋をやってた事務所の場所は？
桑名さんって仕事はスマホ一つで撮ってたみたいだから、名刺にも事務所の住所とか書いてなかったんだよね。そうだ、カイトさん、さっき桑名さんと飲み歩いた店に何件も電話してたでしょ。あの人がどこに住んでたかって。
おう。で、ついさっき分かったんだがよ。どうも桑名のやさは中央通り西にあるプレハブみてえな家らしい。仕事の依頼料が高え割にはえらく汚いとこで寝泊まりしてるんだと。そこまで分かったんなら、うん、まずはそこに行こう。そう来なくっちゃな。つくも話の続きは後だ。
なかなか腰が落ち着きませんな、八神氏は。
That really angers me.
お、行くか?
At least you got conscious about it. There's a lot of people that just turn a blind eye because they're like, but I'm having fun. So you pay for animal torture. You take your own fun over the well-being of another creature that deserves better. And I know there's like animal sanctuaries and stuff, and I know that there's animals that can't live in the wild anymore. But a lot of these zoos prove to be a bad place for the animals because they're not looked after. Like in Germany the other day, it's a couple of months ago now, but in Germany there was a zoo that got into the news because they started executing monkeys because they had an overshot of monkeys that they have no other place for, even though they said they tried, but they did, and they said that it was a result of overpopulation because they just breeded too much. And then, like, why didn't you do anything about the breeding problem to prevent this? Why is your solution to let it happen, then don't find a genuine animal friendly solution for it, and thus kill all these animals that are just doing their natural thing in a enclosed habitat that they have no will or desire or hand or choice into living. I am completely changing my mind about pets in general as well. Seeing too many people take pets irresponsibly, just like they take children irresponsibly. And of course, life changes. Sometimes you can't be prepared for everything. And sometimes animals, you know, sometimes you have to rescue an animal. But like the pet distribution system, but so many people just want a pretty pet for the sake of having a pretty pet, and then they don't do anything for it. I fucking hate it. I hate humans, man. I really hate humans. When it comes to animal life, I hate humans even more. Speaking of, should I take this puppy for a walk? Exactly, they just treat it like a fucking accessory, like a toy. As an actual life being with a will and a desire and a personality and everything. So yeah, I'm really like a buzzkill when it comes to zoos and stuff like that. Even animal cafes. Like, I like the idea of why cat cafes started happening, and ow, bit on my tongue. I will support that, like, as a alternative to shelters for cats to be adopted and stuff. But I know, like, in Japan and other Asian countries, these are no longer about pet adoption, and they're more about a gimmicky place that has animals for attraction. What the fuck, Snikey? What the?
モグリの便利屋って感じの家だ。
Why? I hope that woman is behind fucking bars, because why? There's so many normal ways to get rid of your dog. Literally, there are plenty of people that would look after your dog if you don't want to look after it anymore. Why would it get that far? I didn't think I'd step over the ledge there. I'm a bit surprised. Are we visiting Shinada?
ドアが壊されてる。バールか何かでこじ開けられたんだ。
なるほど。誰かが一足先に来たんだとしたら RK の連中だろうぜ。今クワナを追ってるのは奴らと俺らだけだ。
Unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised if it's real. Like, the amount of things people do.
完全に先を越されたな。 仕方ねえ。RK も頭数だけは揃ってんだ。人海戦術で来られりゃ競り負けることだってある。
Stop being reasonable, Kaito.
昨べからここに戻ってないんだと思う。自分が追われていると気づいてどっかに逃げたはずだ。下手するともう偉人町からも出てったかもしれない。じゃあ俺らはここで何をすりゃいい？あいつの本名は北方ってことだった。だとしたらなんで偽名を使わなきゃいけなかったのか正体が知りたい。そこから沢先生との接点が見えてくるかも。要は桑名の正体を知る手がかりが欲しいってことだな。俺が言いたかったのはまさにそれだよ、カイトさん。
Chill. I don't think I'm going to like. Yes, 80% chaos. Wow, you're fucking coming in strong lately to chill. And 61% dork. Look at you winning that life. I think you should buy a lottery ticket. I do think I'm going to see like animals in their habitat in the national park. I want to see a happy tiger, not behind bars for once. Exactly! The vacation is mostly to get some cousin time at the hotel though, just chilling. Aww, 30 cousins? What the fuck? Oh my god. Culture shock. All over again. I'm gonna have such a culture shock if I'm ever coming to India to visit you, Sage. And to eat a lot of good food and to see the country, obviously. But I'm also really just gonna die from culture shock. My Western ass cannot. We'll start with Japan. A coworker told me about her children's 8, 6, and 3 wishes to get a dog the last 2 nights. We had night shifts together. She's having doubts about that, how much work that will be, and because of that has signed up as a possible basic pet-seated carer to go on walks and just spend some time with dogs' pets first. That's such a good, responsible way to go about it. Back with food! What did you end up getting? What did you end up linking? Food tax! I've been very chaos flavored lately. You have. Are you feeling okay? You have a strawberry and cream tart and tea. You are ready to conquer the world with chaos. But that is actually really sensible, Alabu, and more people should do it. You know how many elderly people could use some help? With, you know, that's actually something I've been considering for some volunteer work as an alternative to, like, maybe just walk someone's dog once a week because they're getting too elderly, or just help them do it because they can't handle it just one. That's so... I hope that person is behind bars. For real. Salad, many greens with cold soba noodles and chili oil. Living the life. That sounds like an amazing lunch. That sounds like amazing lunch. Chili oil makes things great. I need to get some myself. But that's actually very sensible. I've already told Alabu because, like, my parents got a new kitten. She's adorable. Alabu and I would like to steal her. She is precious, my heart, and my parents are fucking idiots because they cannot financially make this responsible decision. But that's, you know, whatever. That's my parents. I'm used to them making dumbass decisions. But the cat's adorable. But I'm not gonna adopt her if things go south, because I do not want another pet. I love Khaleesi. I have loved Kiyomi. I have loved Wampa. I wouldn't change the world for them. But if Khaleesi at some point, and I hope it's still very far away, passes on, I'm not getting another pet. First of all, I want my freedom back. I just want to live my life without a pet. I've had a pet for the last 13 plus years. I need some freedom. And second of all, like, it's a lot of responsibility to have a pet. And I just don't, like, I don't want to be, like, irresponsible, but I just don't really want to adopt another pet and have that financial hurdle again. I just want to enjoy my life, and if at some point it falls into my lap to rescue an animal, because I will actually, like, it, that's just how things go, sure, I would do it, but I'm not gonna buy. I don't shop. I would always adopt, but I'm also not gonna go for another kitten again. She is taking my freedom away, though. She literally is, and she's not doing it on purpose, but I have to be home every 12 hours. I literally can't right now visit Elibu or stay anywhere overnight or stay somewhere for dinner because I have to be home to give her injections. So she is literally taking my freedom away. I'm really bound to my house right now because of Khaleesi's diabetes, and especially her diabetes being banned right now. Got lose on a 5,005. Oh my god. Fine, there is a special place in hell for people like that. I swear to fucking god. I must in the early 2010s. I couldn't go away for a couple of days because of having no one to look after the cats. Yeah. But that's exactly it. If you have no one to look after the cats, like, you're being responsible because you're staying, but it is taking your freedom away. And that's a decision you make. That's a decision I made. I look, you know, I took Khaleesi in and I raised her, and with that I accepted that I need to also look after her when her health is bad and everything. And I do it with love, and she gives me a lot in return, but I wouldn't do it again because unless there are certain conditions, but just because I, first of all, want my freedom back, and for my own entertainment. Like, I think a lot of people don't understand that when they take a pet for their own entertainment, it comes with all that, and they're like, oh, that's a bit too much. I didn't sign up for that. I want to get rid of that. And that's fucked up. I could never, like, I love my cat. I love Khaleesi. And I had, like, Wampa had a heart condition. Like, some of you don't know Wampa, but Khaleesi had a friend. I had two cats. The second one was Wampa, but he had a heart condition and he needed heart medication every 24 hours. But unfortunately, he died from it. You know, especially cats. Yeah, dogs are already a long time. They're like a 7 to 11, 12, 13 years commitment. Cats can be a commitment up to 20 plus years if you have a really well healthy cat. People don't realize that. They're just like, oh, I just want this cute little kitten. They're adorable and it's just gonna be a cute cuddle buddy. And like, your cat is gonna get old at some point. It's gonna get needs. It's gonna take away your freedom. You're gonna have to look after this cat. Also financially, like, I don't want to do that again. Not anytime soon. And if I'm gonna do it again, I'm gonna adopt for sure. But just I just can't get behind the idea anymore of getting a creature into my house for my own entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, that part kind of irks me. People who are animals for such stupid reasons, if I could click my fingers and they all disintegrate, I would. I would not just click my fingers and they disintegrate. They deserve a special place in hell with suffering. But like, I know Alibu's never experienced having a kitten, but also I'm not gonna let him experience that unless something falls into our lap, you know? Never a gift. No, exactly. Exactly. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as my friend who got a dog because her boyfriend wanted a dog. I'm just like, I take Alibu to my parents so he can experience a kitten there and fall in love with it and then be like, okay, let's move on. You ready with Alibu being the creature? Yeah, I'll take care of Alibu. The kids could go to their mom, but the cats couldn't be palmed off to anyone. Yeah, so you have to just stay home. And it's okay to be fed up with that. It's really like obviously it's a decision I make, but I can still be shit. Exactly, Snikey. I feel the same way. It will also be the third cat I lose. I think I'm a little over it. And I'm not gonna say never, but definitely for a long time. To think that you started all this, Sage, because you talked about visiting tigers. But I'm glad everyone in my chat feels the same way regarding pets. Because I don't think you have a place in I don't think you'll fit in my community if you think any different about that. Yeah, but it might come a time where he doesn't touch you. Have you thought about that? The same for your partner. Like, I've seen it happen. Like, my uncle got paralyzed from his nipples all the way down, so he had to suddenly rely on his wife. He no longer could feed and toilet himself and take his own medication. And that can also be a lot, because that's also driving people crazy, that they just have that extra taxing care and they do it with love, but it can still be a lot. Give them a plant. If they can't take care of a plant, no way you should ever have a pet. I would like to counter argue that I have killed more plants than I have killed pets. A lot of plants have died in my house, whereas Khaleesi is well looked after, so... But currently my plants are doing fine. My little Monstera is still thriving. My plant in the living room is still doing her little night sleeps and waking up. See, the difference between plants and cats and pets is that plants do not let you know when they need. At least, you know, that's literally what I said last time I murdered plants. I was like, you know what, I'll stick to pets because pets at least will announce it when they need something. Plants do not. They just wither in a corner and die without an announcement. It just happens. Silent. That doesn't work. If you're just gonna sit there and die, you're not gonna let me know that you need something, I might forget about you.
これはタバコだ。これクワなのかな。どうだろうな。あいつが吸ってたのは確か電子タバコだ。
Isn't this where Ichiban lived?
火のタバコも吸ってたんじゃねえか。
I was giving Sheena that flashbacks. People do smoke both, depending on the situation. That's very true. I actually see a lot of Japanese singers that do smoke, unfortunately. Sometimes opt for vapes to rest their voice because they think that's better. And I'm like, sure, buddy. Notice in case I ever stay my welcome. Yeah, you'll need to let it know, because otherwise I'm just gonna let you wither in my corner and die. CJ. Imagine a mute pet. But a mute pet will still sit in front of you to be all like... You literally cannot, even mute children, you can't ignore them. They will let it know if they name, but a plant just doesn't, like, that would be creepy if a plant just like sit on top of your chest and be all like, water, please, sun. Imagine socially awkward guests who dare not to ask for food. I'm very, in the first few days, I'm very over enthusiastic and I'll probably overfeed you anyway, because I overfeed my guests. You can ask Alabu. He never asks for food, but at the same time, I'm constantly like, do you want? Come on, you should eat something. Have something. Here, feed, try this. Exactly, Snikey. Manga and magazines scattered all over the place, sort of indicative of his personality. But yeah, was this the place where Ichiban lived? I don't know. I'll have to look at the map. Everything came off the shelf when it came down, likely from RK ransacking the place. But it also looks like Shinada's place. Reusing assets!
あそこの連中はみんなチンピラに毛が生えたようなのばっかだから。
Yeah, that was in a different city. That's true. Jesus, guys. This guy was a slop.
カップラーメンの食い残し、少しは片付けろっての。
Shut up, Toe. Why are you still here? No, it's not the dead girl's house. I have moved since.
タバコだ。
どうだろう。まあ確かに。
怪しいな。これってパソコンの電源ケーブルかな。
I heard kids screaming outside.
ここにノート PC が置いてあったんだ。で、そいつを RK の奴らが持ち去った。PC の中には山ほどお宝情報が詰まってたろうな。じゃあもう
hello, how are you doing?
全部 RK に持ち出されちゃってるか。
I know it was sarcasm.
これは。ん？ 灰皿だ。何がだ？この部屋の中、食い残し飲み残しが目につく割に、この灰皿は随分綺麗じゃない。そうか？怪しいな。
That is a bit strange.
よう、待てってタボ。 クワナを追いかけるにはまだ材料が足りねえ。このまま手ぶらで帰っていいのか？めぼしいとこは調べたつもりなんだけど、一度調べたとこでも
I'm glad to hear that. Did you have a good work day?
ことだってある。ここを出ちまったら、クワナを探す手がかりは他のどこにあんだ？
I do think, like I said this earlier on stream, but you were in here. I do, like, part of me feels bad for, like, game hopping so much because I feel like I'm leaning a lot into compulsive and ADHD and stuff like that. But I feel like with certain games, like, you know, if after 1 or 2 hours it's done, it's done. And I do think that if I have that with, like, Neo on Neo nights, I might just switch to Fatal Frame because I really did enjoy streaming Fatal Frame, and I do want to continue playing the game. Didn't we say we were done here? Yeah, I do think so too. I literally thought about that yesterday. I was like, why don't I just play Lies of P? Someone I know calls it lice of pee-pee, and now I can't unhear see that. And I also think people would be down to watch me play Lies of P. But I am going to play Fatal Frame off stream for myself then, because I really am enjoying the game. Stressful as it was sometimes. Her. Her. If a sofa like this was in my office, I'd never want to get my work done. Yeah, got me. Half junk will travel. Is that? Was he a can collector?
不用品回収にペットの散歩、配管修理。うちと似たようなもんだね。便利屋名乗るか、探偵名乗るかの違いだけでさ。
Oh god, did I start it now? Is when I'm gonna play it, or is it gonna be Liza PP? Have I ruined it for everyone? Stove that matches this office's interior surprisingly well. Man, didn't he say he already saw everything? So why are we still going around the place? I also can't really walk all that far. Never walked, can't imagine the stink. Stinky Sage sleeps here. That's a huge printer. Another tool. Man! This really feels pointless. Beep beep. Uh-huh. So what is that door? I'm confused. Am I just gonna leave? Am I not gonna find anything? Not much in the ways of clues. Looks like Art took whatever they considered noteworthy. Kuvana lived out his days as a handyman while concealing his true identity. If we're gonna find any secrets here, we're gonna have to think outside the box. Oh, the cigarettes and the clean. Lies of, yes, she said it. Lies of PP, but I stole that. It's from another streamer who said that. So the cigarettes. And the clean ashtray.
なんだ洗いたてってでそれが桑名のなるかもしれないし
Hi! We were just speaking about you earlier. Hello, lady. Am I wrong to press on with this? Not anything suspicious or worth investigating. Am I missing something? Oh, it's a baby. Her little patch is regrowing back. Biddy-bee-bee, biddy-bee-bee. Yes, show us your booty hole. We haven't seen it in a while. You're not really on stream often anymore. Mostly just if you want to tell us that you're hungry. Okay, you're standing very awkwardly. Okay, clearly you don't want this and I don't want you to ruin my shirt. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, clumsy cat. Normally she wants to be on my shoulder, but I guess she didn't really want that right now. Geez, you want to sit in front of the window? Okay. She's officially turning 13 years, April 5th. Yeah, her nails in here. That's also kind of why I never really pick her up when I wear like my Majima jacket and stuff. Because some stuff have holes in there. How long is 13 human years in cat years? Around 67. So yeah, she is old, and people were like, yeah, but cats can like live up to 20, and I'm like, but that is really not that common. It's the same with humans. Yes, humans can live up to over 100 years, but how many in percentage do actually die between their 60th and 80th? Like, it's very random, but like, it's a lot more common for people to die anywhere between 60 and 70. I obviously don't want her to die. Not at all. I would like to have her for a couple of years, but I'm just keeping in mind that she is getting old and she's starting to have health issues. She's not doing super well. Like, she seems well. Like, she looks well, because cats are really good at hiding everything as well. But she is, unfortunately, not in super great condition. Her sugar is really high. She's lost half a kilo now in the last couple of months. And she eats a lot, but that's just the diabetes. And, she had some liver issues. She has some gallbladder issues. She's only got one functioning kidney. Luckily, all that is well, but like, she's just, something is not doing well in her body. We can't really figure out what. So we just have to keep that in mind, and then it might go worse. And as long as she's clinically doing well, we happy. Yeah. He still brings her toys. Beep, 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 beep. He still brings her toys. And Vet was like, how active is she? And I'm like, well, do you think you be running around like crazy when you're like in your 60s? Like, she doesn't really run after her toys anymore. She just grabs her Pringle can lid and comes dragging it into the room with a lot of noise, and then she lays down and goes to sleep for the rest of the day. That's kind of her activity. Yeah, I love you. But you don't look your age. You're just like me. Teehee. You're just like me. You don't look your age at all. No. Wouldn't say you're almost 13. There is something on this, but I am unsure what. Blinded. Like, what is a dusty ashtray and a pack of cigarettes doing? And what else am I not finding? Because of what he's saying. I'm getting lost on this.
このタバコ普段クワナはこのタバコだろ
Oh, now we're actually picking it up.
んあれこのライター
Lady! Stop it! Stop!
USB
Stop!
メモリだそいつをライターに偽装してた
おおこいつは当たりじゃねえかわざわざこんな風に隠してたってことはクワナにとってよほど大事なもんだぜ
問題はこの中に入ってるデータだパソコンがあればすぐに見れるんだけどな
よしそうと決まったらつくもんとこに戻ろうぜ
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. I need to try and do some more work on my emotes this week. Hey, no, up. Sometimes. Toe is ready to go too? Huh? Khaleesi. Stop chewing on everything. Oh yeah, like that. He's ready. He was ready to go an hour ago.
すっかり暗くなっちまったな
Yeah, that's how long I took.
あなんだよタボ
お出迎えが来てる
あもしかして RK か
ああクワナを追いかけてんのは RK か俺らくらいなんだろ
相馬とアクスがいねえこいつら下っ端だぞ
よかったじゃん
Enjoy your
もし
dinner.
相馬がここに
Food
いたら
tax.
俺は自分を止められる自信がないよ
ああ俺もだ
お前らの中に話のできるやつはいるか相馬と阿久津はどこにいる
俺から死ぬやつと話すことなんてねえよ
そっかそっちがそのつもりなら俺らも遠慮なくやれるな
Who are you kicking, Yagami? Yahoo! Can I run against a wall? No? Okay. Never mind then. fuck is this hook bomb? I'm so confused. Tamago Sando. Oh! No! Ah, fumbled. Get up, Yagami. Oh, man, hurts. Jesus. Feels like it. I think it's just because I'm doing a story rush without... Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think it's because either I rushed the story or this guy is just crazy tanky, which is also possible. Oh, oh, oh. Good thing I stocked up on bentos. Maybe I need a different fighting style. Oh. Yeah, but I like the other one. I don't think that's true. I'm just like, I like this. Snake is just good. It's just fun. Leave me alone. No. Oh, ow. Eat mine. D. Good for you. CJ was on the same wavelength. I didn't even do anything for Boxer. I was just like, whatever, this is side stuff. I'm not getting into it.
相馬と阿久津はどこにいる？あいつらと話をさせろ。
こっちからは連絡が取れねえんだ。あの人たちとの連絡はいつも向こうからの一方通行だよ。そんなこったろうと思ったぜ。RK の大半はただの駒でしかねえ。
ああ。でももっと言えば、多分相馬も現場の駒で。
But who is the mastermind?
半グレは金にならない仕事なんてしない。なのにわざわざアウェイの偉人帳で殺しまでやってんだ。
そっか。つまりでかいスポンサーによほどの条件を出されてるってことか。
ああ。そうでもなきゃ相馬たちがこっちで暴れ回る理由がない。
じゃあその RK の黒幕ってのは？
そいつが誰かはわからないけど、何がしたいかはわかる。
なんだよ。
桑名を捕まえることだよ。RK はそれに従ってんだ。そして沢先生はその巻き添えになったんだと思う。
そうかい。なるほど。くそ、絶対その黒幕を引きずり出してやる。
ああ。俺らが桑名を追いかければいつか勝ち合うはずだ。で、今その手がかりになるのがこいつなのかも。
じゃあ早いとこスクモンとこに戻るのが良さそうだな。
何なんです？あんたら桑名さんの知り合い？
ええ、まあ。
そこの倒れてるのは？
ただの酔っ払いですよ。目を覚ましたらちゃんと家に帰るはずです。
なるほど。そりゃいいや。
失礼ですが桑名をご存知ですよね？
そうね。10年以上隣に住んでるから。桑名さんは便利屋さんだし、うちで何か手が足りない時は手伝ってくれてたよ。お代はうちの日替わり定食でね。
実は昨日から桑名と連絡が取れないんです。どこかあいつがよく顔出すところって知りません？
そうだな。それなら彼が横浜に来た頃、いろいろ世話してくれたっておじさんがいるんだよ。東園の親戚とか言ってたかな。昔ヤーさんだったけど、足洗ってからはずっとバーをやってるんだ。そのおじさんが町の人に桑名さん売り込んであげてた。
桑名はここで便利屋始める前は何をしてたんです？
どうだろう。普通に会社員とかじゃなかったかな。そういえば聞いたことなかったかも。
柏木。
公園ってのはどこでバーをやってるんだい？
ああ、それなら精錬店店で中華街の。
Oh no, that's not it.
飲みに行ったよ。
Never mind.
昔は屋さんでも今は丸くなっていいおじさんだからね。
なら俺らもそこに行ってみるかな。
Not Kashiwagi.
次は RK に先を越されたく
It's
ない。
not secret bar.
急いだ方がいいだろ
Bar
うぜ。
secret.
お話どうもお騒がせしました。
いや、別に行って。
Huh? What?
お、行くか。
Uncle Wagi no mo. So it's not survive, not secret, sorry. It's not survive, it's... I don't think we've ever been there. I do kind of want to... But that's further away, isn't it? I do sometimes miss chashu buns. Being a vegetarian. I want to go outfit shopping. Hustle Boutique. Wasn't that it? Let's quickly go here first. I'll grab a taxi! You forgot the name too? Fake fan! I was testing you. I obviously knew what it was, but I was testing you. Fake fan! Oh, here. You failed your road test. It's called survive because he survived. Yeah, fucking dumb. We're dumb. We're so dumb. Honk honk. Oh. Well, I was here, right? Wasn't Lady Honk here? Where's Lady Honk? I have 400,000 yen. I'm ready to spend. Oh, why is the vampire? Oh, I actually already bought that. I forgot I had. Defense +5. Multi-legging sounds nice. Lucky boxers. Damn. Oh no, there are wares near Sakura River. We'll do shopping another time again. We've done some shopping. Oh, damn. can up my abilities again. You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it after a fight. Fuck yeah! Silent Destroyer. Borderline alcoholic. I should probably update that. That's what I want to do. I'll grab a taxi again. Kaito's like, oh my god, I can't keep up. Last bit of story for today. I can't stay too long. I need to eat dinner, vote, and then I'm gonna go out and socialize in the neighborhood. Oh my god, who am I? Like someone needs my pocket tissue. Pool bar.
青年ここだなタボ。クワナの登園ってのがマスターをしてるはずだ。 すいません。お邪魔します。またもぬけの殻か？なんか店
I know, right?
荒れてるね。
I got brainwashed.
家探しされたってほどじゃないけど。ああ、慌てて夜逃げした後みてえだ。じゃあここのマスター
Kill you?
もうどっかに逃げた。だとしたら勘がいいな。そのうち RK の奴らもクワナを探してここに来るはずだ。
What's going on here? Where's the owner? Kiryu? I swear, if it's Kiryu, I am canceling RGG. Minne. Ah!
ここ店の名前セイレーンだったよね。ああ。
Bye bye. You're in front of my screen, cat. No, what? No! Kaito!
セイレーンですが。
相馬、よく避けたな。
Sorry, I'm screaming.
でも
I need to protect my husband, okay?
女用なんだ。
Kaito! Not my fucking husband!
カイトさん。
Khaleesi! Khaleesi! Stop! Hanaduken! Hadouken! Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm just yelling at my cat because my cat just decides that she's gonna chomp on everything in the middle of an important cutscene!
Red knife.
Oh my god, this man is annoying.
ここのマスターは鼻が利くらしいな。まんまと逃げられた。
なんで沢先生を殺した？
まあいろいろ知りすぎちゃったからな、あの先生は。
ありがとう。
お前らもそう。もう捨てておけないとこまで来ちゃった。
この間はヘマしたな。俺を殺し損ねた。
反省してるよ。阿久津に任せた俺のしくじりだ。
ボスファイト。
そしてお前はここまでだ。
そうか。カイトさえいなきゃお前一人わけないよ。
Hadouken! Please look after yourself, Toe. Sounds like you're not doing very well. Purple! We're gonna be here a while, chat. We're gonna be here a while. We all have our moments where we're a little done with life, Toe, but there are other ways. Okay, I need to focus, chat. Anyways, how are you doing, Hadouken? Nice to see you again. I don't like this fight style very much. I'm starting to think Suntory is just a manufacturer, just like Kirin, because I have a Suntory grape alcohol drink, and I also had a Kirin plum drink with alcohol. I'm gonna proper Hadouken. Purple this! To get past, and he's just like, no, into this corner, into this corner. Fuck you, bitch. Eat this vibrant plant. Oop. Bringing a knife to a plant party. Yeah, this is how I take care of my plants. This is why they all die. Oh, it's actually working. Whatever I'm doing. Sorry, I need to eat a sandwich again. So, I was talking about how I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and one of the things, after I got beaten the shit out of me, what I tried to do was just break into this person that just beaten the shit out of me, break into this person's house, and start eating their soup in hopes to heal my health. Did not work. Game is too realistic. I had to run to my mama. But it was a nice try. This is interesting music. Nicely dramatic. He has a crazy long build-up, and I don't know how to counter that properly. Okay, I'm gonna need to... What is this hug bomb? It does little to nothing. There we go. Eat my shoe.
結構やるんだな。驚いたよ。カイトより先にお前を刺しとくべきだったかも。
Thank you.
くそ、綺麗に脳が揺れたからな。足に来てるだろ。立てるようになるまでちょっと時間がかかる。
カイトー！
暴れると痛い時間が長引くぞ。そういえば澤先生の時は一瞬だったな。
カイトー！
こんな時に無粋だよな。
Kaito doesn't die. Kaito's like Kiryu.
あんた、ここのマスター？
ああ、桑名君の知らせでお前らが来る前に逃げることができた。俺はもうその店に二度と戻らない。
俺らはその桑名さんと話がしたいだけなんです。そんなに怖がらないでくださいよ。
And who is Kuwana-kun?
自宅まで押し入って殺したそうだな。なら70過ぎのじじいはもっと躊躇なく殺すだろう。八神さんに電話を代わってくれ。さもないと殺に通報する。
あんたがなんで八神と話したがる？
ぐずぐずするな。今110番のダイヤルを
Why does it sound like Kiryu muffling his voice? I'm gonna scream if it's Kiryu. I'm gonna uninstall this game. I don't want to have anything to do with RGG if it's Kiryu.
悪いけど話は後だ。すぐ店の前に救急車を回してくれないか。相棒が腹を刺された。
何？ It's Kiryu!
Hi. ご希望通り相棒の彼はこれで大丈夫だろう。俺は今あんたを遠くから見てる。
No, it's not. But I wonder who it is.
今そこで会うつもりはないんだ。サバイバーというカラオケスナックがあるんだが知ってるか？この町では一番安全な店だ。川沿いのスナック街が。
俺は あなたにクアナのことを聞きたくてセイレーンに来ました。でもあなたの方も何か俺に用があるってことですか？
あんたが一人で会いに来てくれるならそこで話すよ、八神さん。
Kiryu doesn't talk that
ただ俺
much.
はサバイバーにもそう長いはしない。今から10分以内にあんたが来なければ姿を消して連絡も。
I was gonna leave it as a cliffhanger for next week, but I guess not.
10分のカウントダウンはもう始まっている。
スナック街のサバイバーですね。
そうだ。
すぐに向かいますよ。
ではまた後ほど。
待たせたな。出してくれ。
I peacocked your mom. I'm gonna leave this here, my lovely ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna leave it in a cliffhanger. We are literally in chapter 9. We might actually finish this game next week, so I don't know. You're gonna have to watch the VOD stage. It was really nice to have you here all day, not gonna lie. That felt very nostalgic. I remember when we did that during the Yakuza days.
カムロ町の反
Can I
グレ集団 RK が追うのはベンリやクアナ。
I actually want to quit here. Like, I low-key want to quit. We have saved. If I just start from that save, then we have a nice little re-intro for next time. Can I just return back to the cuts, to the, like... To the... Does that work? Does it like start with this little recap the next time I continue? Just Alt F4 and we're just gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna Alt F4 and I will see next week. I saved. What's the worst that could happen? I saved. Cliffhanger for next week. What's it gonna be? We are going to see next week who it is. And I'm gonna be thinking about that all week. We're gonna see who it is. Jesus, get a photo, Sage. You are like a blob of green yellow. Fucking hell. No profile picture, but everything is green. What the hell is going on here? We're gonna see if I'm gonna uninstall the game on chapter 9 because I saved, but we're gonna Alt F4 because I want to quit here. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Like, why would I want to see a recap at the end of the chapter when I want to end the game at the end of a chapter and then roll into it next time, right? Aesthetic, exactly. I sometimes really want to rebrand, but I think I'm gonna stick to aesthetic because that's just how everyone knows me. But sometimes I think about aesthetic. That's kind of also how you need to pronounce it. And it just fits me on so many ways. Anyways, I'm derailing. We are gonna go. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you all soon again. We are gonna be back on Sunday. Don't try to miss me. I am not gonna find who I'm gonna raid on Instagram. That doesn't work. Bloodywood's coming back to the... Holy shit! Huh. I actually... might fuck with that. They were fun. I don't think I have anything to do in June yet. Alibu! Come join us! Bloodywood's coming back. Again, that's really fast. Holy shit. They were literally here in November. Opening for a hailstorm? But I didn't want to go to Instagram. That was not my intention. Oh, I know who we're gonna read. From one story game to another, I say we're gonna say hello to Aske. She's literally just getting started, so that's perfect. She's still starting up, means I can go get my food. Azu! Nani. Yes, Bloodywood in June. Elubu, you should come. They're also coming in Switzerland, so maybe I can come to Switzerland. While we are listening to Cinderella 24, let's go say hello to SK, who is getting ready to play some Witcher. Thank you for all of you being here. It means a lot to me. On Calmer Wednesdays, it's nice to see so many of you hanging out. I had a good time, Sage. Thanks so much for hanging out like the good old days. I am sad that you probably won't be here for the finale, but you've missed a lot of Yakuza content that I've been ending. Maybe you should just tune in while on your holiday. You too, Toe, please don't strangle yourself. Ask someone else to do it. It might be kinkier, might be more fun. Look after your eyes. Have a good rest. I will see you guys on Sunday for Modokit Club Sunday. I'm excited. We're gonna finish Mark 6, who's hiding behind me. I'm actually gonna switch that up. We're gonna finish Mark 6. And then I either want to continue my Yorha build because I still need to do some stickers on there, or we're gonna start new Yorha build, or we're gonna do one of the other Evas. I don't know yet. We'll see. You'll have to decide. We're gonna try to play Peach's music. We're just gonna go every Peach's song and see which one gets accepted, CJ. I will see you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, time zone, whatever you are in. See you on Sunday. Bye.